내 손으로 타이밍을 테레비 몇 줄을 사이. Leon, lower the volume. He turned the TV on with super high volume right as I started stream, and I'm on the wrong side. But welcome in. Give me a second. Okay. Well, hey, I can just be up. Well, I guess that's gonna disappear by game. Oh, now this is on here. Well, that's cool. And this is a space for you guys. I was gonna wear this shirt today. While enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen. Welcome in. You're watching. I had trouble. Well, no, we talked a lot. We talked a lot. I had a shorter stream. I actually we killed everyone and waited for their bodies to die and got everything quite easily. I know people have trouble with this, but I was over leveled very clearly. Yeah, we had a very good, it was a good stream though. It does not save during battle. I finished the battle and then I just put it in sleep mode. I have a Switch 1, so any games we wanted to play since 2 days ago, we just, yeah. This is Keen Reflex. Yeah. I wanted to wear this shirt today, but as you can see. Now you see me? It doesn't make any sense because this color, this is, what do you call this, like blue, green, teal? This is bright green. this color, this is like my brand color right here, and it disappears. Well, it doesn't make any sense because this is... Sorry, what I mean to say is... Oh, you don't see it. The one I use for stream is a Switch 2. We also have a Switch 1, so any games we wanted to play since then, I played on my Switch 1. I was playing some Hades 2, actually. A lot of fun. Need to adjust? No, trust me, Tazis. This is the adjustment. This is after like 2 hours of adjustment. It's actually more lighting. Somehow the lighting, I can't get this color, the real color, to pop up on camera. If that makes sense. Because then what I do is, I look at lots of guides. I just select screen color and I click on the green screen, whatever color that happens to be, and so it's yeah. I do need to do more adjustments though. I will. It's not bad. It's just my colors are too similar to the green right now. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead. Sorry, I'm gonna explain what we're about in case anybody here is new. I am Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I'm a professional Japanese translator of over 10 years in big companies in Japan, now currently located in the US. I like to play games in Japanese, and then we go over notes as well as challenge you guys to translate lines from the game. Reminds me I should turn on the notes, that would be useful. Please open on the left. Left monitor, please. Please. It's gonna open on the right monitor, I know it. The one that's behind my game. That's how we do it. How is everybody? This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space. Yeah, honestly, I had no idea. Auto select? I don't know if I trust auto select. Try it. Oh, it's been on this whole time. Maybe I should turn that off. Yeah. Come back. Okay. So sit back and just Chocho Machio. What is that? I had so many good translations for this last one we did. Right, give me a second. I'm just setting up notes. If you want to see, it's this. Wait, I could probably be in front of this now. I could probably technically be in front of this. Yo.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
Yo, Ruby Sam. We are not Octopath Traveler 0 though. We're playing Final Fantasy Tactics.
On YouTube and then we find some words again.
Let's go. Let's do it. Hello, hello.
Sit back and just vibe.
0 is out now. I know. Could buy it, but I just bought Hades 2. I'm so dumb. Totally forgot I needed to buy another game. Interrupt. Oh, you gotta wait until I'm on this side, P-Town. You were like a half second too early. I'm so sorry. Now you have to say the word. You did? I didn't change anything. Did you say? Oh, you waited? It might not. The transition might have been done. Nani? Because I read that like right as I finished my transition. Or maybe I translated back. I don't know. Hope I stay sane for today. By the way, I know I said in chat, but let's see if we missed something. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, hi, gozaimasu. Welcome, or congratulations to how's the son for the Ichiban. Am I not logged in? No, I'm logged in. I don't know, P-Chan. It's hey? Hey was the magic word? I totally forgot what it is. Is it hey? When did we break, P-Chan? What did we break? It's nice to see you, bud. It's Curl Uncle. Well, yeah, you activated it the first time. Let me see what's wrong with it. So you guys don't know. I know a lot of new people have come in and don't know who P-Chan is, but he is. I don't know how to. Like the mod for like the last 3 years, but since I came to the US and changed the time a little bit, he's been able to come less and less. Because he's in Japan as well. Well, now I can't see as well anymore. It was a user PT. Really? How does PT not? Okay, PT7. P-Chan. P-Chan. I can see your username, sir. It's not working. Did I accidentally move the video or something? Game screen. It's supposed to go on the game screen. Oh, I think I accidentally turned that off. No, it is. Give me a second. I was turning everything off that I don't use on the gameplay screen. Game... what is it called? This is the one thing I wasn't supposed to turn off. Oops! I learned that, like, having a bunch of game captures on wasn't good. Like, even if the game's not on, I just wanted it to, like, automatically... Anyway, I figured it out. That was user error. I broke it. I turned it off. I turned the output source off. Here we go. Just for you, P-Chan.
La la la.
P-Chan.
La la la.
P-Chan. There you go. That's what's supposed to play when he comes in. No, I didn't delete it. I deleted the or I didn't even delete it. I turned off the output for that. If that makes sense. Probably doesn't. I don't like to sleep, but I hate it when your body can't go back to sleep more. Yeah. I'm not very good at going back to sleep at all. If I had like even 4 hours of sleep and I wake up, I'm like, oh, guess that's it. Go get the girlfriend from the station, so I'm still up. Gotcha. So girlfriend is enough to motivate you to stay up for my stream. I gotcha. That's nice to see you, Ben. Okay, for those of you guys who missed the last stream, what's happened up until now is Delita is commoner, Ramza, the one saying Delita right now, is not just a noble, but like a noble of one of like the highest status family in this place, especially for like war reasons. They got war potential. And basically his brother and this other August dude who's obsessed with status came. Delita's sister was kidnapped by the enemy, and if you saw my latest short, they he uses her as defense, saying, "Back off, or I'll kill this girl." And August goes, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Kills her. Killed him. This action then basically makes Delita hate all nobles, including his best friend, us. As you were just using me. I'll never trust a noble again. You're all the same. And we killed Algus, and it felt good. Go get her from the station, or let her go Maigo. Is she Hoko Onchi, or she's just never been to your house? Is she like me? I actually I had a strange dream last night that I think it was for my older sister's birthday party. My parents said that we were it was gonna be in Vegas, so we were all gonna drive out there. I said, "Sweet, let's go. I'll meet you there." Randomly saw a friend. He's like, "I'm going to Tokyo Disneyland." I'm like, "Oh, that's on the way." I'm at Tokyo Disneyland. I'm looking at my watch. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to that birthday party. Yeah. You're not on the way, guys. Tokyo Disneyland is not on the way from Idaho to Vegas. I have a job! Yay! Congratulations, omedetou. That was directions like some other people I know. Yeah. Oh, you're used to it. What is this? Oh yeah, he laced the place with C4. Not C4, it was gunpowder. But yeah. Hey, we'll start with this. Our first word of the day. Vocab time. Bakuhatsu. Okay, Bakuhatsu explosion. Explosion. I don't even see that anime. It's good. Yeah, that's it. I mean that's it. I don't really have any more explanation. It's just Bakuhatsu explosion. Okay. Yes, there's gonna be an explosion. Lita, it's not safe here. Hurry, come this way. Oh, well, it looks like Ramza was the one that was in the danger zone. Delita! Ah, so this is why we presume him dead. Gotcha. Oh. Okay, yeah. No, don't. Oh, man. Okay, well, that's it. I'll try and remember. Up until now, I just lived life as if... yeah, frustrating. Frustrating? Difficult. I lived life like it was... Tozen is usually... It's easy to translate in the normal way. As if everything given to me was a given, right? Like it was, like that was just the natural way. But then I on that day, I threw away everything I knew about what I thought was given, and ran away. That's what he said. Congratulations, Patsu. Who is that unlucky bastard? Took it for granted. That's a good way. Yeah, that's a really good way to phrase. Well, it would be almost, except he actually. For this particular story, it's almost like he didn't realize not just how good things were, but how bad things were as well. They have an animation. It's so funny though. They have an animation for Delita left the party, makes him walk away, but we're made him think he's dead, so he didn't walk away. Although. Okay, so he ran away and now he's with these mercenaries. But otherwise, it's a really good phrase, Joel. Thank you. Hamza, you kokoro atari. That's kind of a higher level word, but you want to learn it? Does Picha know the word kokoro atari? I think it's a really good word.
Vocab time.
Kokoro atari. Because this is kind of higher level, so that's why I ask. More than just so kokoro, obviously heart. Atari. Ataru is to mean to hit something, to be on the mark. Sometimes for a guess, right? Which is kind of what kokoro atari is, but it's not necessarily guess. Let me. Yeah, that's probably why it's a higher level word, because there's not a good direct translation. Have an idea of. You have an idea. So what he's saying right here is, you have an idea of where they are, right? Like, you're obviously not sure. You have an inkling. You have a could be, what's the word? Kind of hunch, but it could be actually. It could have information behind it though, right? Wazato. You just learned wazato? Really? So this is to have. What did I just read? Somewhat of an idea of is what it's in my mind. None of the things that pop up on the dictionary are really good ways to translate, in my opinion. You have somewhat of an idea of. Oh, yeah, the best way to do is to do with the example. Like right here, it says Namzo ma yatsura, those guys, whoever they're looking for. Ni kokoro hatari ga arun da na. You said that you have an idea where they might be, right? He's not sure. He doesn't have like info that they're definitely here. Maybe he has info that they could be here, or he has info that makes him go, huh, if that info is correct, maybe they're here. You know what I mean? Intuition. Kinda. I don't know if I translated it as that, but yeah, it's similar. Intuition definition. Intuition definition. I like it. Sometimes I have to like re-educate myself on the exact meaning of English words to think if it's a good translation, which is a good thing to do, a good habit to have in translation. Ability to understand something immediately without the need for conscious reasoning. I think that's the main difference between that and this, is that my definition, at least the first that pops up, ability to understand something immediately without the need for conscious reasoning. Not necessarily immediately. Instinctive feeling, kinda, which popped up as part of similar for intuition. That still got me on the right track. Bakuhatsu. Ha ha. Okay. So for example, kokoro atari. why do I keep slipping up on that word? Kokoratari. You can say maybe if you might see like on detective shows or whatever, like let's say we have no idea who did it, and then they might look at the detective and be like, "Kokoratari aru? Do you have any idea who it might be?" Or they'll say, you know, it's for any like things that we're trying to figure out. Bakushin? I'll be back later. Okay, don't get lost.
Denkaを連れているのだ。そう遠くへは行けないだろう。
Hold up. I remember who Agures is as far as like after this story. Who was she at this point? She was protecting the queen, wasn't she? No, we were hired to protect them as well, and Delita came out. That's what happened. I forgot for a second. I thought we were hired to come kidnap her. And Delita beat us to it. No. Okay. So he's taking the princess with him. He couldn't have gone far. You're going after him?
当然だ。このままでは王家に対して顔向けができん。
Of course I am. If at this rate, there's no way I can face the royal family again.
俺たちは手伝わんぞ。契約外だからな。
What, seriously? Wasn't our contract? We're not gonna help. That's outside the contract. Wasn't your contract to protect the princess? You failed. What?
騎士でもない輩の手助けなどこちらから断るというもの。
Yeah, I wasn't planning on having you help me anyway. You're not even a knight.
自分の失敗は自分の力で補う。それが我が境地。行くぞ、ラビアン、アリシア。
Hold up. But yeah. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention because I didn't actually know this word. I could tell by context what it meant, but actually I wanted to learn that. Oops. That first kanji, although not a complicated kanji, I don't think I've ever seen it. That really in the Joyo kanji? Araji? Did you say Araji? No. Oh well. Anyway, my motto or my I always have to clean up my own mistakes. It's my own mistakes. Ne. あ、これ読んであげて。読んでちょうだい。これ。こっちは右だから。表示、ありがとう。この漢字は、この左目の漢字は常用漢字だよね。俺覚えてない気がすると思った。あった。Oh, actually. Okay, I feel better. But Ari-chan knew it, so she's smart. It wasn't even the common use kanji. Ari-chan's so smart. Did you guys know? He knows kanji that's not even in the common use kanji. But yeah, so kyoji is, I'll put it here, but to be honest, well, I shouldn't put it this way because there are definitely probably some even like in 5-level words that I may have not known just because it's never been needed for me. That's very possible with language. That's what's interesting about it. Not everything is about levels, but this particular one of the kanjis even outside the, here. Let's just say this is a high level one. I don't know if you'll hear it much, but this is pride. dignity, self-respect. And there are other words to say pride, dignity, or self-respect, so I'm actually, yeah. Anyway. So, Kyoji is what she said. Oh, it's a matter of self-respect. I need to clean up after my own messes. Labian, Arishia, let's go. Wow! Master Lakshu, are you okay? Her Majesty, where's the princess? I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I will get Obelia, Her Majesty Obelia back. Okusu? Who's Okusu? You can't. Alright then, Oaks, you... Kidenga? Oh my goodness. Okay, stop it with a formal, noble speech. Isn't Kiden just you? That's what I thought. Oh, she's already also Oaks. Well, come on. Then show her full name on the top then if you're going to call her by her name that's not up there. You don't... Because he just says, you can't do that. If then Oaks, you, who's Oaks? Oh, it's her still. Yeah, don't worry about me. I must protect my honor as a knight and save her. Ah. See this? So he's originally a noble, right? This is actually interesting Japanese lesson in a way. He's originally a noble, so he's very used to being pretty much only below his brothers. And because they're brothers, even though they're high up, like Boku is still okay. In fact, Boku is usually it's not that rough, but he goes to a knight to where like he hasn't met her, but technically his status is much higher, and so Boku is actually almost polite. He could still use ore, and if she knew he was who he was, the noble, right? So he goes Boku ni mo, and then he corrects himself. Watashi ni mo tetsudawassete, well, I can't say it. Tetsudawassete kudasai. Nande ienai n da yo. So he's basically, it's showing him slip up as a noble, because I think he's hiding his true identity here. So then he switches to being more polite. Please let me help. I promise I won't get in the way. Oh, this is actually a pretty good higher, beginner, lower, intermediate word. Vocab time. Is ashite matoi. Ashite matoi. So this literally means to bind one's... Literally. It's like literally binding someone's legs and hands. Ashite matoi. Because you have ashi, then we have te. To like wrap up, right? Ashite matoi. So what this phrase means is to be a burden, to get in the way. Right? So having somebody, it's when you have somebody on your team or going with you or whatever that ends up actually making the task harder. Right? It's like, I promise I won't get in the way. Please let me go too. Matana, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Lord Mage. It's nice to see you, bud. I almost want to challenge you guys with this, because that would be hard with the boku ni mo. Watashi ni mo. Because we don't have that in English. There are other ways to do it. But I won't do that to you guys. What are you saying? It has nothing to do with us. Oh yeah, that was Delita. I forgot. I was like, why is he so... I gotta check. I gotta check it with my own eyes.
さっきの小僧か。
That brat from a second ago.
仕方ねえな。どうなっても知らんぞ俺は。
Guess can't be helped, but I don't look at me when something bad happens. Those who use people and those who are used. Do we need these 3 random dudes? Not really. Cold water. I mean, I guess they're free. We got plenty of free people. We don't need random people. Matana. Like how our armor's changed. Alright, Anshi. Sorry guys, I just... Zannen desu. Oh man, I already got my fams. Wait, what?
勝手なことを。
He came with us? That storyline didn't sound like he was gonna come with us. Because like he says, let me help too. He did not say, oh, hold up. So is Ramza the leader of this group? I thought this other dude was the leader. That makes sense then. Why are we over here? Okay, let's check our guys. We got all our same guys, right? Good. Check our guests. I know one of these people stays for a long time. I just saw that we're... This button.
Yuka.
Holy Night. Let's go. Yeah, we'll keep her outside, of course. Let's equip her though. Battle boots? Yeah, let's give her some battle boots. Why not? Oh, I can't change your job, huh? Ramza looking good. I think we're good. Let's save, because we haven't saved, I guess, since 2 days ago. Remember how to... I can remember how to save. I'm sorry I didn't get it. I should have gotten, there's plenty of talk. Well, here's some more. Let's see if we can get a, some storyline in. No. A challenge for you. That's what I want to say.
Yosh.
全力で。
ああ。覚悟はできてる。
覚悟できてる。
首一つにつき5000ギル出そう。それでよいな。
I'm contemplating whether to challenge you on this one or not. In a way, it's kind of easy. I don't know if it... I feel like without content, this is a little bit hard. Okay, it could be Stotsunitsuki. So I'll give you 5,000 gil a head. A head. Not a head of time, but as in for each person you kill. That's enough, right?
ダメだ。話にならん。
2万だ。首一つ2万ギルだ。
No way, that's not nearly enough. 20,000. 20,000 ahead. Hey,
貴様
Derp.
たちを異端者とするのはたやすいのだぞ。
I missed playtime before I went to bed. Well, technically he went to go pick up his girlfriend and come back, but we'll see if he actually comes back to his computer, right? It's really easy to brand you guys as heretics. We've taught this before in other games, but I'm gonna teach it again because not all of you were necessarily here. I have no idea. Itansha. This pops up a lot in games for some reason. It tends to be a subject a lot, but you probably won't hear it too much in real life. Well, it's possible, but not as often as it seems to pop up in games. It's a heretic. It popped up in what is it called? Unicorn Overlord. It popped up in Octopath Traveler 2, and it's popped up in Final Fantasy Tactics. Itansha, heretic.
俺たちを脅す気か。くそ。1万ギルでどうだ。
Okay. Alright, there's so many good words.
Vocab time.
Aldos is to threaten. You'd threaten us? Fine. How about 10,000?
7000だ。それ以上は出せんな。
7,000. I won't go any higher.
わかった。それで手を打とう。
Fine. Let's shake on it. Let's go there. I noticed the same eat as in isekai. Yeah. So eat means to defer, to be different. And so in isekai, it's basically a different world, right? And give me a second. That's a well noticed, tells us. So with Itansha, if you think about it, like heretic, there's also this translation, nonconformist freethinker, right? It's because this one means on the edge, like the very border. So this is somebody who's on the very border of differing from everybody else. Because the norm is to believe in whatever religion we're talking about. And, you know, so yeah, to be on the very edge of difference from other people, such a weirdo. Not really, it's not about being weird, but yeah, which kind of fits better with the word nonconformist, right? They try so hard to be outside of the norm of what's right. Well noticed.
よいか、奴らはすぐにやってくる。一人残らず殺すのだ。わかったな。
Listen, they'll come soon. Don't leave a single one alive. Think of the devil? They're here.
あやつらがターゲットだ。気を抜くなよ。
Those are your target. Don't hold back.
あいつはガフガリオンじゃねえか。くそったれめ。7000じゃ割が合わねえ。
Crap, that's Gafgalion. 7,000 isn't nearly enough. Oh look, He threw off his hat. He's got actual hair animation. Nice.
待ち伏せか。心なこったぜ。
Oh, so they've shoot. English for Matsubuse. the lion waiting attack. What is that called? Sneak attack, I guess.
嫌なら帰っても良いのだぞ。
But yeah, this is trouble. If you don't like it, you can go home.
金にならんことはしない主義なんだがな。まあいいさ。恩を売ってやるか。
Yeah. My what's the word? I usually don't do anything that doesn't make money, but I guess I'll sell. This is kind of, he's literally saying I'll sell. I don't even know how to say that. By doing this, we owe him, or like the nobles that care about Obelia will owe him. And so that's what he's selling, essentially. That the fact that they will owe him. Add it to the bill. Yeah, there's plenty of cool ways to translate it, probably. I mean, he's receiving money in the fact he's receiving the fact that they'll owe him something regardless, not actual money. Say, Teddy Belch-san, how's it going, bud? Makes sense. You'll see this on in like on Nikiru means like it's appreciated. なんだっけ on なんで出てこやん on に切るこの on say like Ongaishi is paying back a favor, like of kindness. Onjin is somebody who you're indebted to, usually because they saved your life. Whether it's like literally or maybe financially, I don't know. Big spender? Not really. Nanda hanashi? What am I spending things on? So, let's wait here. Does he have any? Nope. When he gets his turn, he goes, "All right, let's make some money." Dark Knight, level up. There weren't any good sentences in there for me to challenge you guys. I'm sorry. There was a few that were a little bit too easy. Maybe I should have given those to you anyway. What brings you in today, Teddy? Teddy-san. What am I doing? Yeah, she'll do it before she leaves. Yeah. Give them region. Wait, what? Or she will not. How did I not see out Agrias' face in the Junbone? Was she on the very bottom and I missed it? Oops. Oh well. I can shoot from that far away? Holy crap. That's serious distance. There's a special weapon that does that?
やるか。やるぞ。
Well, I'm gonna move here so I receive the region. And I'm gonna haste everybody here. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just go ahead and... Can you reach? Nah, never mind. Hey Leon, let's get ready. You got 5 minutes, bud. Arigato, Leon. 素晴らしい。素晴らしい勢いだ。
これでもっと。
なななななななな。Okay, I think they're all gonna sit back and hit us anyway. I might as well go to them. Blinded her with our regular attack. Let's go.
Boku no banda.
Boku no banda. I like that scream. Nice sakebi de shita. Hey. No pants. Let's see if we can't either confuse somebody or even silencing these. No, we can't reach. Dang it. Okay, well then. Let's just heal then. Thank you. Oh, なんか見つけたよ。まあ、映ってないけど、でも念のためありがとう。I'd really like to get more people in the Ramu. I'm so slow at walking. Oh, is he dead? She's me! I like this guy. I mean, he's not a good guy, but I like to half hate him. Algus is just terrible, like I don't even enjoy hating him, I just don't want him to exist. Guy's fun to hate. Hi, sir. How are you today? Back up just a little bit. There you go. Okay, let's see. Can we spin attack? Will that hit them both? No, just him. Okay. Well, I think we should... Kind of a waste to have him killed. I mean, I should kill that guy, but it's so strong. It's kind of a waste. Can't do this. I'll have runs to finish him off. Why this one's so easy? What else did it? Because it's a guest character, she's not on my full team. She's just helping for now. And I can't control her. But she leveled up. Dude, I didn't know me.
on a high place can snipe.
That's what they're doing to me right now. They're sniping me pretty hard.
But that guy can get them on the roof, so why don't you try that? Alright? Okay.
Well, I don't have any archers, but I do have some mages, so I'm gonna try and do that from here. I'm gonna silence this guy. He's trying to cast magic. Only 60%? Okay. I'm gonna silence him so he can't cast. Excuse me. I didn't see through. Oh wait. Wait, did we? I forgot it spent time. Stupid sneeze. Oh, when I stood in the. Uh oh. He got his fire off. Luckily, we all have regen. Okay, finally. Maybe I can reach everybody with my Ramu now. No, they're all kind of spread out now. Oh well. We get these two people, yeah? Gambare. Okay, we do... We do have to take about a 10-minute break here soon. I gotta take my son to school. It is across the street, but round trip it takes about just about 10 minutes. Oh, did he walk into the Ramu? He did, let's go! I think this still won't hit both, will it? Nope. Take this guy out. If possible, I'd like to not kill them all until I can get some of these bodies. I noticed in that you can get a lot of skills from other human characters, which works well, I guess, pretty much only in storylines. I don't think you ever really see humans in non-storyline fights. Moguri to heal everybody. Revive our main character. However, we got guests who might finish them off whether we like them to or not. Yeah! He's silenced, so I hope he runs away. Really? You're gonna fight? I should really give him counterattack, because counterattack with a double sword is painful. The non-story fights have better equipment to steal since they're higher level. Well, non-story fights is always monsters, isn't it? I don't remember if you ever fight non-monsters in outside of story fights. It's always monsters, right? So that means there's no abilities to get when they die. And not really. This is also our chance to steal good stuff. That might be a case like on one of the Tactics Advanced games, Jerb. Might be what you're thinking of. That sounds possible in those ones, I'm not sure. I don't want to finish them off. Okay, I gotta go. I'm gonna see if I can't try and like maybe heal them. Heal the enemies so they don't die too soon. Because I want to get some abilities from these guys. I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. Let me go over here real quick. The ads might start, sorry. Okay, I do gotta take that 10-minute break. I'll be back very soon. Have a wonderful 10 minutes. Go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, download Hiragana Hero. I'll see you guys very soon.
Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translator.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Warriors, from the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 oh, hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say ganbare and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers アの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
アリちゃん。
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. Welcome back, okay, inside. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Welcome in, Greenslate-san, and congratulations to falling here for 25 silent lurk streak. I do see ya. I do see ya. I appreciate it. This guy doesn't say a thing for 25 streams, and it's just like 25 stream streak. I think I'll just let you know. Arigato. I miss seeing myself some Fallen Near streams. If he's streaming, I'm missing him. But not the usual time. Oh, kill. Yoshi Harai.
This is Keen Reflex.
通知を見るんだ。今日が家賃の支払いだから忘れさせないで。Yeah, let's play games now. Let's play games and learn Japanese, eh? Ah! Oh, this one. I have 2 controllers on my desk. It was the other one. Okay, so we got 1 almost dead guy. We annihilated these guys. I want to try and heal this enemy before, so that our guests don't kill them. Do we have time to heal? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I mean, I've got a heal that like hurts me, but apparently it can kill me. I tried it before. It killed me. Okay, I don't die. Let's share some HP. I know, we crazy. He's silenced. He can't hurt us. We're good. Okay, the reason we're doing this is because we want to, as many of them as we can, we want these dead bodies to turn into crystals or even items that can teach us free abilities. Should I slow Gefgarion? I'll try and slow him. If it doesn't kill my mark. I wish you could haste dead bodies. That'd be cool. If you haste them right before they die, are they still hasted and go way faster? I don't think that's true at all. I seriously doubt it. Ah, okay, we tried. We tried. I don't know why I'm giving him AP. I don't need to give him AP. Okay, we want him to remain silenced. Don't kill him. No one-shotting over here, okay? Shoot, 2 guest turns in a row. I was 3 minutes behind! Oh no, you lost 3 minutes! You know how much Japanese you can learn in 3 minutes? A lot. A lot. Don't kill him, Gefgarion. Don't do it. Not yet. Kurai! I like his voice actor. His personality changed a little bit once I first heard the voice actor, but in a good way. His personality changed in my mind, if that makes sense. Shield. Make her faster. We are warriors. But the great thing about being behind, though, is that when I have commercial breaks, you can just skip ahead, yeah? Unless, of course, you're talking to me live, which you do a lot, so, yeah. You know. Just gonna wait. There's like 3 dead bodies gonna turn really quick. Really quick here soon. Gokuro. Come on, just turn already. Oh shoot, I should have healed him more. He's gonna die. No, not yet. Don't kill him yet. Oh, Yami no Ken. Let's keep your system like that. No. Don't kill him. I hate these guys. Dang it. I just missed like, I could have gotten like at least 3 bodies. Okay. What a waste. I hate guest characters. We can't be wasting time here. We need to go save Her Majesty Ovelia. Where is he trying to go? There's nowhere to run. Does he not know? Okay. It's clear where they're going to try and hide. The fortress that's really hard to attack. Besura Fortress. Well, you didn't notice. Oh, I see. Besura Fortress. Not fortress. Yosai. I guess that's a good word. Well, let's check what Chisho says. Fort. Sorry. No rests. Stronghold is a good word. Let's actually put that in there, Yosai. Stronghold. Vocab time. Yosai. Yosai. Vocab time. Fort or stronghold. Place. Minus second letter. Ine. Ine. そういうの大好きだ。Victory is yours. Get a mage god. Hey, Ramza. Any wasted opportunities though. Oh, hi, hey, pretentious star. How's it going? What did I want to check? I guess nothing. Has he learned his skill that I want yet? He told you. Nope, not yet. I go ahead and I can make Ari-chan, we're gonna change you to Jitsushi. あれ覚えたい。何覚えたかったんだっけ? Oh, 回復をすわお裾分け. So from what I understand reading this, when she's healed, if she's healed over her max HP, everything remaining, the remaining HP, is split amongst all of our allies. Which is OP, because say she just stands in the corner, like really far away, always has max HP, and just keeps healing herself. Like, right? I can do that, right? Just heal everybody. All at once. And I'm assuming, I'm only going to assume that somebody else who's max HP won't take a piece of that. So I want this, and this, wait, that can't be right though, because it's only 200 JP. It's so cheap.
気に入った。
We'll see. We're gonna see how that works. It sounds OP. Is that a yep? Really? Narmegido-san? For only 200 JP, I can have such an OP skill? Okay. I'm gonna have her be a Sanjutsu until then. What was he trying to learn? We got a lot. He needs more MP, to be honest. Oh, I remember. I wanted teleport really bad. Okay, we'll save it for teleport. English version says, when HP is restored, distribute any excess among one's allies. Yeah, that's slightly less descriptive than the Japanese version because it specifies all allies in this version. Thank you for... It's always nice because when you're explaining in words the description of skills, sometimes things can feel ambiguous, as good as the writer might be. And so being able to have both languages really helps you see what they're trying to say. But yeah, it says Zane right here. It distributes the rest of it among all the allies. That's a piece in someone... Hold up. Has to spam heal on the arithmetic. Well, she's the healer though. So she's always spending every turn healing anyway. Instead of, yeah, she'd just have to stand back and heal herself all the time, yeah? It doesn't have to be somebody else. Thank you, Skylar. It's nice to see you, bud. Mass skill's good enough to prevent mass-friendly fire? Maybe. We'll see then, I want to try it out. See how it works on her. Once I get that, I'm gonna switch her back to being the yin thing. Whatever this is called again in English. The Shadow Sun. Shadow and Sun. I think it's Oracle, yeah. Dewa. Iku. Is this just a forced monster fight? Or are there people? Arugai no Mori. We only get 4, so that means their guests are with us. Probably. I prefer they weren't. No, you don't go first, silly.
Yoshi.
You need to be in back.
Yoshi.
Yoshi.
覚悟の上だ。
覚悟の上だ。
よし、行くぞ。
Monster Fight! How's it going, Skyro-san? Gobble, 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 gobble. Good luck, have fun, arigato. Thank you. Oh, this is the one where we're supposed to first capture a chocobo. We've had chocobos for a long time already. Gobble, gobble, gobble!
こんなところにチョコボが。
Chocobo here?
ゴブリンの森に迷い込むとは間抜けなチョコボだぜ。
What a dumb chocobo to get to wander into the goblin forest. You feel like a chocobo? 早く森を抜けなければ大事な戦略になるかも。If I don't need the chocobo? Did I just... Okay, I can't leave the chocobo though.
飼いならされたチョコボより野生の方が強いって以前ディリータが言ってたっけ
I believe Delita said a long time ago, wild chocobo are stronger than the chocobo that are used to being raised. Or used to... Yeah, what's the word? There's actually a word in English. Docile? I think there's a better word. Anyway. Love Ramza as an arithmetician. Oh yeah? What is that?
大事な戦力になるかもしれないな。なんとか助け出してやろう。
They might be a useful ally. Let's try and save them.
助けるつもりか、ラムザ。たく、金にならんことを、間抜けめ。
You wanna save him, Ramza? That won't make us any money, you fool.
オベリア殿下をお救いするのに役立つなら
If he'll be useful in saving Princess Obelia, then let's do it. Useful ally desu ka? I don't know. I already have plenty of chocobos, but if I chose we gotta hurry, then we just not have to save him, basically. Oh, well... Wait. Have we not been able to do this until now? We can ride the chocobos! I thought I remembered riding them, but I didn't see the option when I... Okay. We're not usually able to use them except for in monster fights anyway, because we only get 4. Stupid poles. The poles are in the way. Let's stand over here so we can get our buffs going. Oh, I forgot, we got guests. They're gonna randomly run around way too early. Are you standing in one of my buff spots, Giftarion? Oh no, he's not, okay. Friends of the word ha. It's considered rude. Is that so? Ha? It's very rude. Yes. Well, it's... I'm trying to think of it, an English equivalent. I'm sure we have something like that. Huh? I'm trying to think if that's Japanese. If that's Japanese or not, but yeah, it's like, huh? What did you say? Alright, so yeah, it's pronounced in Japanese. It's like, huh? Huh? Oh, now you go super quick. I know I could have seen that. I wasn't paying attention. I just assumed I'd have time to get the arithmetician in the middle. Why is she still not had her turn? Did she have a turn and I wasn't paying attention? I missed it. In Japanese it's pronounced, Oi, nanda kora? Nanda to kora? Something like that. 今ドライビングはまたね。またねよ。またね。気をつけて、スカイローさん。
行くか。
Okay, let's beat some goblins up, I guess.
決める。
決める。
行くぞ。
You know what? It's always useful if I can do it. 41, I'll take it. Ah. I can imagine it's someone's hand. What? Yeah, that's basically what it means, yeah. But it's very similar to us saying, huh? Like H-U-H. Like we just didn't catch it. Somebody might say something and be like, huh? And sometimes if you accidentally sound even the slightest bit angry, then people would take that as the Japanese ha. Right? Oh, you know what? Well, go back. That's silly. Just because I gained MP from it, can't I just take it back? Okay. I did choose unit, right? I did not realize he was going to have his turn so fast. This won't hit him. Need to pay attention to the turn order. Can you come heal me? Oh, no, just gonna run away. Gotcha. Oh, he does have counterattack. Well, that's good.
Oh, that's gonna regen him, isn't it? You jerk.
I'm gonna steal my regen. And of course it missed me. Boo. Actually, the mana font will disable the reset walk option. Yeah, it seems so. Frustrating. There's other ways to program that, obviously. It does take a little bit more programming, but... Square Enix, come on. Hold up, I chose... Oh, I thought I chose Remu. I was like, why is it selecting my ally? Okay. Could be just... It shouldn't take a arithmetician too long to get her heal skill. I really want to try that out. Oh no! Hold up. They both died before he could summon? That's lame. That counterattack, OP. I think a ninja, I think I have the ninja a little bit early. It's rather easy. Is there somebody who wants to cycle? Cycle in Japan? Be a cycler? Oh. Not specifically, it's not a hobby of mine, but I know it's a thing. It's definitely, I've heard people with a hobby in Japan, but I haven't heard, I don't know, tips. I would say it's most likely more enjoyable to cycle outside of the main city because, I mean, cycling like as a hobby, I haven't done. I used to ride my bike to work, which is a good hour-long ride through the city. I don't know what specifically makes I'm trying to figure out how to word this. What types of things make it fun to cycle as a hobby? I enjoy just it as a way of transportation sometimes. It's, you know, exercise plus transportation for me. But I feel like out in the countryside would be a lot more enjoyable. Countryside but still have roads, right? Or maybe not in the middle of Tokyo, which is where I was cycling. Yeah, I don't know about tips. If you have a little bit more specific questions, maybe I could help you out. But as far as just tips for cycling, I don't know. All I can tell you is it's definitely possible. There's definitely people who love to cycle. In fact, just riding your bike for transportation, it's much more common in Japan. There's a lot of people who don't have cars. They'll use mainly the trains to get places, but you gotta get to the train station, so you'll ride your bike for anything that's closer than the train station, basically. Right.
命拾いしたな鳥野郎め
So it's probably easier to do
ラムザに感謝するんだ
than in the States. It looks like your life is saved, you stupid little bird. You should be thankful to Ramza. For visit Japan, I really want to pay a visit to the rural areas. Yeah, absolutely. I'm in Tokyo and Osaka, and like all of the really city areas are also cool, but the rural areas are definitely pretty. Oh, you know what? As far as cycling goes, often there's a riverbank. I'm sure you've seen them in like anime. They use it for scenes a lot, where there'll be a river, and then right on both sides, there's kind of hills, and it'll go up to a place where you always see people riding bikes. That's because there's just a path that cars can't go on. The road is one step over, right? And so a lot of people do ride their bikes on the riverbanks, and that's got to be really enjoyable in general. And that's doable even in the city. But those same things exist. This is actually Boko, yeah? We gotta get the original. We already have plenty of Chocobo, but why not? Yeah, I think you'd really like doing the riverbank. Another forced... Okay. Has anybody learned the skills we want them to learn yet? We have a quick battle. We learned it, okay. I don't even... Okay, we can switch back. I don't even... That's all I needed. Oops. Kobe. Oh man, I kind of liked the MP thing, but that's okay. This is even cooler. I'm gonna have her sit in a corner and heal herself. I mean, I know the traffic laws, left lane versus right lane. Do you, wherever you live, is it right side? The main traffic law that I could tell you is different from the US. I don't know about, I'm assuming Europe for the most part is the same, except if you're or in Canada, or, you know, except for the fact that depending on where you are, it might be you drive on the left side instead of right side. But the main one thing I would say is different is you can't turn right on red lights or traffic laws. I would say I don't know how much it changes for bikes. I know in the US it's usually the bikes basically have the same, you can ride technically in a lane in the middle, right? I never do that, but I've seen some people do it for like turning left. What was I gonna say? I want to say it's very, at least if you're in Tokyo, it's gonna be a lot more busy, and a lot of people don't realize that bikes have, they'll be like, there have been times where I'm on the left side, so think right side for the US, and the light is green. The pedestrian light isn't green, but I'm a pedestrian, I'm riding on the left side of the road. I go straight and somebody tries to turn left and honks at me. I'm like, excuse me, I'm going straight, I have the right of way. So I'd be careful, because I think a lot of people assume that bikes are like pedestrians, but they're wrong. That's the same in the US though, to be honest. There's just less people. Ninja looks so cool with the girl version. Okay. Wait, was there anybody else trying to learn something? I haven't like touched drums at all. What is he even doing? I guess I'm mastering Thief. I guess we're mastering Thief. Why, how do I get back? What did I push to accidentally switch to this? Okay, Kaiketsu is probably useful. I'll learn it because why not? Got poach. Just the 2, okay. Don't think I saved. We'll be okay. What's the deal here? We're just traveling?
Yoshi. Ikoka.
I'm excited to try out this new skill.
出撃だ.
How long have you been into cycling? I'm from the Philippines, where I drive right on the right side. I'm going to study the traffic laws language first if I'm to visit. I would absolutely study language ahead of time. I wouldn't say that it's imperative if you're near Tokyo, even if it's the suburbs of Tokyo, because there'll be enough people that speak English as far as I wouldn't depend on it and expect people to, and be angry if they don't. They don't. But there's enough English signs and whatnot, and kind of. But learning even a little bit of Japanese will go a long way. I don't know the driving laws in the Philippines, but you drive on the left side of the road in Japan, so it's just reverse, at least from the US. But yeah, of course, looking up the driving laws would be useful. I'm sure there's English for that. Oh, these are the Heaven Knights. Okay. I need to double check the meaning of Kannin. Okay, yeah. Resigning to your fate. Yeah, absolutely. And if you're just starting to learn Japanese, first thing you want to do, no matter what, is learn so there's. Now I won't overload you, but there are a few writing systems where you want to start with the phonetic writing system, to where you can technically write everything in Japanese with just this writing system, and it'll help you. And it's called hiragana. It'll help you learn also just all of the possible sounds in a language, which is one of the first things you want to do is figure out the pronunciation, right? And I've actually, because I believe in it so much, I made a game for it, an RPG dungeon crawler. I'll put it right here. Definitely feel free to check it out. It's called Hiragana Hero. But regardless of whether you make use of my game or not, definitely look into learning Hiragana first. I do also, although I haven't put a command yet, I recently made, as part of the advertisements for Hiragana Hero, I made free Hiragana worksheets, which you can technically learn from. It's not as fun as the game, but you can practice your writing and whatnot with that. And let me give you that link as well for a free option for studying. Let me just find it because I haven't made the command yet. There it is. If anybody's interested in starting in Japanese, I recommend checking these two links out for sure. And then, of course, you're always welcome to ask questions here. Okay, there's nowhere to run. Keep it up. Hand her over if you oblige, and we will spare your life. What? Interesting. What a bold-faced lie. Your whole plan is to assassinate the princess. Right?
その真相を知る俺を生かして返す。お前たちのボスがそんな真似を許すはずない。
Yep. For you to let me, who knows that fact, live, would be reckless. There's no way your boss would allow that. Thanks, bro. Of course, of course.
我々は貴様らゴルターナ軍から殿下を助けに来たのだ。なぜオベリア殿下の命を取らねばならん。
We've come to save the princess from you guys, the Golkana army. Why would we? For what reason would we want to kill her? Your Majesty, Obelia. Hato! Hey, Yokoso-san, how's it going? How are the pigeons? Agrias. That's interesting. She doesn't need. Aren't we on this? If they're telling the truth, we're on the same side, so. They're not telling the truth. I like how even the princess is like, I don't know if I want to stay with the knights now. I don't know if I think I kind of believe Delita. Oh yeah, I good to say the night guards. That's not good for us. Is Gafgarian already on their side? Gafgarian, you know the mission. Kill them. We'll finish it all off at once. Is this where we immediately lose him? I knew he didn't last long in the guess. Oh no. This is not my first play, but it's been so long since I last played it, I don't remember a lot of stuff. I still kind of want to avoid some spoilers, or because there could be people watching for the first time. Like, you know, big story plot spoilers. But you can talk about some of the stuff, if that makes, you know, keep it light. So I am enjoying relearning. I also was kind of young when I first played this, so a lot of the politics I didn't really understand. That was interesting to replay it as an adult. Yeah. Embrace the spoilers. My son, I'm trying to teach my son spoilers. I just bought Hades 2 the other day, and he saw a video about the ending and went straight to tell me. I'm like, nope, do not even touch her mouth. Okay, well this plan, so the plan was spoiled, potentially, but this is work. It is what it is. Gafgarian, are you saying you don't plan on betraying us, do you? Betray? Not at all. This is my original request that I'm answering to. This is my real job. His real job was to come in and infiltrate. He did a good job in this game making the bad guys pretty despicable. Ohio, Aiden. Yeah, they do a pretty good job. You could tell Gafgarian was not a good dude. And that's probably the thing, is the well-written story and the voice acting got me deeper into the lore, right? Yeah, like I was just saying, like Gafgarian's voice acting I love. It's really, like, it really enhances his character. And I love and hate the additions to Argath. He was more of a jerk than before. I heard they added lines.
俺たちの役目はお姫様が無事に誘拐されるようにすることだ。
Our job is to make sure that the princess is safely captured.
そしてこいつらの任務は誘拐した連中の口封じ。そう、ここで全て始末するってことさ。
And their mission is to, is to come and shut up the. What do we say? Kill the people who what came to capture them. We ended it all right here.
なんだと。よもや殿下の誘拐自体狂言だとでも。
You're saying even the that's so crazy that the word farce came up here. Even the capturing of the your majesty was a farce.
邪魔なんだよ、あのお姫様はな。生きていられると担ぎ出すやつが現れちまう。
担ぎ出す。She's in the way. That princess. If she's still alive, 担ぎ出す。Let me. Okay. That's not a meaning that's as common as the one I knew. But yeah, some people, certain people rise to power that we don't want.
正当の後継者はオリナス王子だけでいい。そう考える連中がいるってことだよ。
The rightful heir is Princess Orinasu. At least there's some people who think that. Ha 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 ha.
ゴルターナ軍に誘拐され命を失う。邪魔な政敵も余計な王位継承者も処分できる。
Yep. So they have the princess kidnapped by Goltena army, and then lose her life. That way, we can also get rid of possible people who could take the throne without any problems.
どうせ命を奪うなら最大限に利用しよう。ラーグ公が書いたシナリオはそんなところだろうな。
Yeah. So, Larg, Baron Larg, or whatever his title is, says if we're gonna take her life, we might as well use it to its fullest. I'm sure that's this scenario he wrote, right?
違うな。そのシナリオを書いたのはダイスダーグだ。
See how he's side-eyeing Ramza as he says, actually, the one who wrote that scenario would be Dice Dug.
ラムザ、お前もそう思うだろ。
You think so too, right, Ramza?
そういうわけだ、ラムザ。こいつらを皆殺しにするぞ。いいな。
Hold up. Oh wait, so he is the leader. Now I'm really confused. And so then he goes, and so that's how it goes, Ramza. You know the drill. We're gonna kill them all. You think I'm gonna join your side? I mean, like technically on his side, but I didn't know the.
なぜだ。どうしてこんなことを。また力の弱い者を犠牲にしようと。
Why? Why does it have to be like this? Why must people without power be sacrificed once again?
いや、そんなことを許しはしない。ティータのような犠牲者を出すわけにはいかない。
I can't let that happen. I won't let someone be sacrificed like Tita was.
もうこれ以上好きにはさせない。僕はそのためにここにいる。
I won't let I won't let these nobles do as they want anymore. That's why I'm here. Gabrion ga negaita. Betrayal. Gabrion has changed to the other side. Oh, I remembered it, but I didn't know it was right here. I should have taken all of his weapons off, yeah? Get rid of this annoying guy as fast as possible. Did that just say 200 life, by the way? Holy crap. Special? What a terrible time to try out my new healing spell though, because it's not going to hit the special guys. Delita, you were alive, Delita. For us to meet again here is pretty crazy. So are you just following your brother's orders blindly still? No way, I had no idea about this plan. What about you, Delita? Are you not following along with my brother's plans right now? Are you serious, Ramza? You should know better than anybody. There's no way I would help them out. Ramza, listen up. I came to save the princess. I'm saving her from those that would use her and give her a chance to live a life without struggle. What a naive thing to say. For a young person like you that knows nothing of the world, to try and say something, just try and talk like an adult. It looks like the ads already started on the Twitch chat. I do gotta take a 3-minute break. I'll see you guys very soon. Something could get like you must have everything.
の向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからないそんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかって 世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Let me switch! Welcome back to Canada Sound. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Yeah. I know I'm a soccer ball. That was much funnier than your usual even ball. Go with that, Skyro. I like that one. Yeah, welcome back. We're gonna try and teach you a few words. I really haven't taught you too many words in the last enough. Okay, I'm actually gonna teach you ichomae. It's got good news. It reduced my stress a ton. You finally know who's in the Barney suit. Finally know who's wearing the Barney the dinosaur suit. Is that what it is? Not a spoiler, but if you're an outfitter, try to check the background picture. Okay. Is that new to this game? I need to be at shops more often, to be honest. Ugh. After this. What did I want to do? I think we're good. 25 streams straight! You and Fallen are crazy. That was a perfect square dance while going through the stream. Perfect square, what? Kick me, kick me, kick me! 上村なことをあれじゃない起きてる？スカイロさんがあなたの曲オッドボールをパロディして I know I'm a soccer ball って言ってさ Kick me, kick me, kick me ド M のことをConfirmed Skyro is a masochist. Hey, John-sama, I got the perfect square. We understand, Maxime. I took your class, maybe. Seriously though, Otaka-san, what's the news? What's the news? Oh, I was gonna teach you Ichomae. Sorry.
王女誘拐という仕事を金のために請け負ったんだろう。
Okay. Give me a second. Lots of things to do. Plug you in. Notes. Vocab time. Ichomae. Kind of similar to Ichinimae, yeah? I actually learned Ichinimae before Ichomae, but yeah, Ichomae is essentially an adult. You don't use this. You usually use the word otona for somebody who's an adult, but you're talking about kind of more like somebody who's grown up to be. They're responsible now. They're behaving like an adult kind of thing. Then we use ichomae or even ichininmae. He says, because right here he was trying to say, you're too naive to try and attempt such adult things to say. Adults like. Maybe we'll put it. What does the dictionary say? I mean, it says, yeah, person who's come of age, grown up. I'm gonna put grown up. Yeah, ichomae. Oh, 彼女いるよ。あ、待ってる。どこで待っている？どういうこと？なんで待っている？何を待っている？誰を待っている？もうお迎えしたでしょ。いるよ。持ってる。最初持ってると思った。いや、持つ。いるよ。いや、彼女。I realized 6 weeks from my Japan trip that I never renewed my passport. 説明？P ちゃんってこういう人を説明すればいいの？ P ちゃんと初めて出会った時は、なんだっけ、日本の国旗を持った鉢巻きをつけて、どーもくんの手袋してたんだよね。可愛かったよ。そういう説明？ An email today stating my passport was approved and it should be here 12/7. Nice! You didn't think you'd get it in time. Sounds strange, but do regular Japanese have the same expression like that of J-drama? What do you mean same expression? 配信の L my stream? こちらは Keen Reflex でございます。こちらは、ゲームを楽しみながら日本語を勉強できるところでございます。ゲームを日本語で行い、僕が役に立つかなって思った言葉を、単語をいちいちこうやってみんなに教えております。たまに良いセリフが見つかりますと、みんなに翻訳チャレンジをさせていただいております。こんな感じ？タンタンタンタランタンタタタタンタタンタン。I was ready to made a fatal mistake. I'm also traveling domestically in a few weeks. I wanted the passport for that too. That's good. Nice. Yeah, that's what we're about. 彼女、英語結構できる方ですか？誰が主に日本語で話してる？英語で話してる？よ！ OK、みんなにおはようして。こっち来て。ありがとう。みんなおはよ
う。みんなおはよう。
ありがとう。これ、開けてほしい？あ、くれるかと思った。なんだ。はよ。どうぞ。There you go. 全然、おう。じゃあ日本語？ひーちゃん頑張ったらね。Sorry, Margedo-san, can you explain more? I didn't fully understand the question, I guess. Do they have the same expressions? Like, things that they say? Yes and no, for the most part. I think J-dramas are going to be a lot closer than anime for learning normal Japanese. But they obviously go over the top, just like we do in our dramas. お前も雇われただけでなんだろう。お邪魔を誘拐という仕事を神のために。Yes. Am I wrong? You were also you're also hired for this, right? You made money for the princess getting captured.
自分に嘘をつくのをやめろ。 ヘドが出るぜ。
Yeah. Stop lying to yourself. You make me puke. Hello, kid. Ohio.
様と一緒にするな。金のためだけに生きる哀れな貴様とはな。
Oh, you're talking to him. Don't put me along with the likes of you. For somebody to be just living for the likes of money. Ha.
じゃあ誰だ？俺の仕事を邪魔するやつは。
Sometimes I hear people going, "Hey," being yelled like a surprise expression. Yeah, no, that's very common. Watch Japanese variety shows. You know, like in where we have like for the audience, we'll have like applause and we'll have like a laugh. They'll also have like "hey" there. Hey. It's hey basically is like saying it's just when somebody says something interesting or fascinating and you're just like, wow, that's interesting, but it's more of a long noise. Very common. You can even use it a little bit more mildly if you're just having a one-on-one conversation. Somebody's just like, oh, I went to the shop the other day and cabbage was half off. You could still be like, hey. Yeah, there's definitely a thing. Then who is it that's trying to get in the way of my work then?
計画を嗅ぎつけたガキが正義感に駆られて王女を救出に来たとでも言うのか？笑わせるな。
So you're saying that you came to capture the princess just for your righteous values? Don't make me laugh.
お前は誰に雇われている？誰からこの計画を聞いた？答えろ！
Who are you being hired by? Who did you hear about this plan from? Tell me.
ここで死ぬ貴様に答える義理はない。
I don't have no need, have no what's the word? Responsibility, that's not the word. I have no need to tell somebody who's gonna die on this battlefield.
僕の番だ。
It's true. I'll make sure of it right now. Hey, who's... Yeah, I don't get it. Who steal his weapon? I should have taken it already. What did... 29%, no. Let's attack him. Although... これもいいかもな。ゼロか。ゼロか。みんなゼロか。日本語で、いや、お、そう。今言った気づくのは遅かったかな。Cars, I do not think they speak like an anime. Well, I mean, to an extent. I'm just saying that the K-dramas are definitely going to be closer to common. Don't move, don't act. 77% on him, that's not bad. When does he get his turn? Not until 13? Can't get two of them though. Not sure if I should do that or I should be healing. Oh well.
あなたは誰？何者なの？味方？それとも敵？
Who are you? Just, it's kind of interesting. Anata wa dare and nanimono no. Technically, both translate to English. Who are you? But nanimono no, it's more. When you say anata wa dare, it's literally who, like, what's your name? Well, like, where are you from? Nanimono no is more like more in-depth description of like who hired you, what's your job class? I don't know, you know. Nanimono? Just who the hell are you? Are you an ally or an enemy? Anata is you, yep.
ただの人間さ。
I'm just a human. I'm just another human like you.
どうしたら
Oh, she's got magic barrier. Nice. Although probably physical barrier would have been better.
活路を開く。
It's hiding behind me. How smart. おやすみなさい。彼女に合わせてくれてありがとうございます。会えて嬉しい。また来てね。
行くぞ。
That's the irony, correct. Off to work, have a great... No, don't leave me. Don't leave me. Otaku-san. Okay. いってらっしゃい. Everybody say, いってらっしゃい. Otaku-san. Oyasumi. P-chan. Everybody's leaving me.
オベリア殿下、ご無事ですか？今お助けいたします。
Ovidia, Your Majesty Ovidia, are you okay? I'll come to save you right now.
そうはさせるかっつうの。
Like I let you.
自分が何をしようとしているのか、貴公は分かっているのか？
Do you understand, what you're doing?
殿下はれっきとした王家の血筋、戦王の妹君ぞ。そのようなお方を貴公は手にかけようと。
Her Majesty is, the true bloodline of the king, of the royal family. She's to take on the throne. Do you really want to take part in her assassination?
分かっているさ。よく分かっているとも。
Yes, of course I do. I really do.
王様だろうが王女だろうが邪魔なら排除される。それが頂点に立つ王家の血筋ってもんだ。
Wow. Okay. Whether they're a king or a queen, those who are in the way get eliminated. That's what it is all. What would we say? That's what it means to stand at the top, at the summit, with a as the royal blood.
俺、貴公は、貴様は王家を、殿下を愚弄するのか。
You really talk badly about the royal family. I'll never forgive you.
邪魔なら殺される。それが世の常ってもんだろう。俺たち平民と変わらんってことさ。
Those who are in the way get killed. That's the way the world goes. It doesn't change for nobles or commoners like us.
違うのはお前のような頭の固い奴らが何も考えずに忠誠を誓うってことぐらいだ。
Only thing different is stubborn people like you don't use your head and just blindly follow.
生きてる限り利用されるのがそのお姫様なのさ。だったら今殺される方がマシってもんだろ。
Wow. This princess is, as long as this princess is alive, she's just gonna keep being used. So, being killed now will actually benefit her.
所詮は金銭目当ての傭兵というわけか。薄汚い下道め。
Basically, you're just a mercenary that only cares about money. You filthy bastard.
ならば、私が守ってみせよう。ああ、私が殿下をお守りしてみせる。
And I shall protect her. Watch as I protect your majesty. Her majesty. From down here, sweet. Okay, let's see it.
命脈は無情にて惜しむるべからず。葬る不動無名剣。
And stopped him. Let's go.
精進あるのみ。
I mean, it was called the stop no light sword, but yeah. That will heal. Oh, good. That heals her too. Moguri! Moguri! I would have liked a Kupo sound for that summon. Finally gets his turn. Come on. Oh, it was like 70%, really? Oh, holy crap. Can I get Ovelia on my team? She just got Protect Shell, Re-Raise, Region. What else? I couldn't remember it all, it was so much. This is still within Moguri's range, I noticed. What am I doing? I forgot. For a second I forgot Gefgern is not on my team anymore. He needs to be my first focus. He's strong and annoying. He's just gonna keep attacking her. Yeah, well, she's got serious guards on now, though. 14. Psh, you can't kill her. She's kind of OP.
あなたはこの計画を知っていたんだな。なぜこんな汚い仕事を
You knew all about this plan, huh? Why would you take part in such dirty work?
汚いだと
Okay, let's
そうだな。確かに綺麗とは言えない仕事だ。
Nah, yeah. I won't challenge you, but I will give you the vocab.
Vocab time.
Kitanai. He said it multiple times. Kitanai. It's a good word, easy word, means dirty. It can be figuratively like this, about work, and it can be literally, as in, like a dirty table. Opposite of that would be kirei. Kirei, which is a na adjective. It's often confused as an e adjective. It is not. Clean. It can also mean pretty. But yeah. So he says, kitanai, kitanai to, dirty, dirty. You say? I guess you wouldn't call it a clean job, would you? Right? Kitanai. Kitanai. Oh, and haste. Yeah, forgot haste. Here, I'll write it in the chat for you guys as well in Nomaji. Kitanai. Dirty. Hmm?
Daga, それがどうした? 俺たち傭兵に、いや、貧しい平民にどんな綺麗な仕事があるってんだ?
But so what? What kind of clean work would you expect from mercenaries or commoners for that matter, or for poor commoners for that matter? Absolutely.
のお坊ちゃんにはわからんかもしれんが、生きるってのはそういうことなんだ、クソったれび。
Oh, Sworth-san, morning Keen. Thanks for the mention of Anaki flashcards with Takamoto. I've been adding vocab when I watch anime and didn't have a good way of reviewing. Yes, that's a very good way to do it. Just every day at the end of the day, or even, you know, several times a day if you want to, but to not overload myself, at the end of the day, once a day, I would put all of those in Takamoto, and every morning I would make a, you know, of course you can set how many new, how many review you do. Make a number that's not, that you can do even on like your worst days, right? Your least motivated days. And do that every day. And you'll learn vocab so fast. So fast. It works so well that I actually need to, I've been thinking, literally yesterday I meant to make some more cards for my son who's half Japanese and needs to be learning more Japanese because he's in the US now. Because even him, I noticed that the words he remembers the most are the ones that the few that we reviewed on Anki. Listen, Ramza, we're professional mercenaries. And anything that makes money is is our job to do.
貧しさを身分を言い訳にするのか。いや違う、いつだって誰にだって選択肢はある。
This might be hard to give context to those who aren't watching the stream, but I'm going to use this as our well, you know, that thing that we like to call
Translation challenge.
yeah. Okay, so first let's copy down what Ramza said. He said, "貧しさを身分を言い訳にするのか。いや違う。いつだって、this is going to be a hard one, but I like it. 誰にだって選択肢はある。Okay. This is quite a challenging one, but I think it's doable, and I think it's a fun one. It's got a lot of good words in it. So, I'm going to try and do it a little bit, for editing reasons, I'm going to do it in a different order this time. First, I'm going to say, how would you translate this? Oh wait, I usually do it this way. How would you translate this? Okay. 貧しさを身分を言い訳にするのか。いや、違う。いつだって、誰にだって選択肢はある。Okay, so first of all, let's go over some vocab. Alright. Let's start here. 貧しい. Well, okay. We have 貧しい, which is going to mean poor. But if we change the 貧しい to 貧しさ, 貧しい to 貧しさ, it becomes a noun, right? So then 貧しさ. ちょっと待って。貧しい。Let me say that one more time. If we change 貧しい to 貧しさ, then it becomes a noun. 貧しさ. So poorness, there's a better word than poorness. No, guys, give me a noun for poor. Nandakkena. Oh, that's great. That's great for editing. This is going to take a while. Noun for poorness. Poverty, that's the word that I was looking for. Okay. So we're going to write it as poorness just because this is the way you would usually translate from an adjective to a noun as you add ness, right? I'm going to put that there first, but then we also have a word for this in English is poverty. Okay, so majisa is poverty. Next one is an interesting word, mibun. This is one's status, right? We're talking about nobles versus commoners, that kind of status, right? Let's see. Iiwake. Iiwake is an excuse. Chigou, to be different or to be wrong. Okay. And then let's do sentakshi. Is to have a choice or choices. Okay, so now on to the context. This is going to be a little bit tough. Let's break it down as simply as we possibly can. Basically,ごめんなさい。今クリップやってます。ちょっと、ありがとう。ごめん。So to put it simply, we have Gefgarion, who is basically doing the dirty job of assassinating a princess. I won't go too far into it, but Ramza's calling him out, and Gefgarion basically says, what would you expect of a mercenary of commoners, of poor commoners? Of course, we're going to be doing dirty jobs. To which Ramza responds, 貧しさを身分を言い訳にするのか。いや、違う。いつだって誰にだって選択肢はある。Okay? You have the vocab, you have the context. So let's get translating. Good luck. Okay? I can now see chat again. Anything I missed? No, actually. No. Is there a meaningful difference between mazushi and bimbo? First of all, mazushi is an adjective. Bimbo, so there's two. Bimbo is a noun. That's the first difference. Of course, we did change mazushi into a noun by changing it to mazushi-sa, right? But bimbo is also usually referring to the person. It's usually a poor person. That being said, you do sometimes say, what is that, bimbo da? Or poverty-stricken, destitute, poor. The other main difference is, if you notice, bimbo uses the same kanji. So there is often two ways to say the same thing, where one is basically just the kunyomi, the one word, and the other one uses two kanji. And so usually the biggest difference between that is formality. The two kanji version of any of these vocab is going to sound more formal, more like written language. Whereas the other is the one that uses the one kanji with hiragan after it is going to sound more like spoken language or less formal. But meaning-wise, mainly the same. You just use a little bit differently. Does that make sense? Very good question. I would say that in this particular one, mazushi-sa is talking about poverty in general, whereas bimbo couldn't be used that way. It'd have to be talking about somebody who is poverty-stricken. Tadaima, okaeri. Hi, Greens. I hope that made sense. Okay. If you are still working on that is perfectly fine. Continue to work on that, even if you hear hints. You can still, you can still translate even after I have, because there's more than one answer, right? I put two. There's more than one answer. Yes, two is more than one. Which reminds me, actually, by the way, although it is very possible to learn through this stream without using a worksheet, I do have worksheets available for you for free, downloadable for free on Ko-Fi, that will help you, will give you easy space to write out both the vocab and the definitions that you've learned. Of course, you don't have to write it exactly as I do. After you hear my explanation, maybe a word, there's a different word that works for you. Does that make sense? That's how I would do notes, by the way. I write down, even though I glance at the dictionary for some of the words, or for a lot of the words, I still write down the words that I think make most sense in my perspective, especially in this context, or the most used context. but those might be different words for you, and that's how you should write your notes. And that's why we have the worksheet. Also, you can use the worksheet to go ahead and we have space to write out the answers to these translation challenges. Oh, I totally forgot to write the words, which helps for the clips, but that's okay. How would you translate this? Because then they can see it right on the thumbnail. That's okay though. Now it's there. Okay. I will go over anybody's attempts in chat afterwards, but I'm going to go ahead and do my translation now. So, I tasked you to translate this line by Ramza in Final Fantasy Tactics. He says, 貧しさを身分を言い訳にするのか。
ウィリー・ウィルが3を寄付してくれました。
ウィルさん、ありがとうございます。Okay, I'm gonna read that again. The clip. Should I start from the very beginning? I'll start from the very beginning. Why not? It's easier. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. I'm assuming because it's usually the 3. There's 3, so thank you for the $3 for the non-obligatory lesson fee. 貧しさを身分を言い訳にするのか。Oh, wait. Sorry. You threw me off! Okay, I tasked you with translating this line by Ramza in Final Fantasy Tactics. He says to Gefgarion, 貧しさを身分を言い訳にするのか。いや、違う。いつだって誰だって、いつだって誰にだって選択肢はある。Okay, so we're gonna go over this here. First of all, we have 言い訳, right? You're gonna use these as an excuse. Well, actually. So, in this case, we have excuse. 言い訳にする is kind of like use as an excuse, right? So, you're going to use what as an excuse? 貧しさ, poverty. And usually, you would actually say like 貧しさと身分と, but he's almost kind of, he's just listing them out. It's almost as if he changed his mind, but not really, because these still both work. But yeah, it's also just a little bit more poetic. So what did he use as an excuse? Poverty, status, right? So it's kind of like saying, if I wanted to say it the way he did it in Japanese, you don't have to do this for the translation, but if you did, you'd use poverty. Maybe you could put you'd use again. Status. Or maybe a little bit natural. Or even status. As an excuse for your actions, basically. Right? You'd use poverty? Or even status as an excuse? You'd use poverty? Or maybe we can put... This kind of works in English. You'd use poverty, use status as an excuse. That's kind of like how he's getting this, right? He kind of restarts the sentence a little bit over. In the Japanese anyway. You don't have to be this literal in your translations, but I like to try and get as close as possible, especially for your understanding, right? Okay, then second of 3, he says, いや、違う. So basically he disagrees. So there's a million ways we can do this. That's not right. I'm gonna go with I don't agree. I don't agree. Yeah, 違う. Use poverty? Use status as an excuse? Let's go. That's not the case. You use your play with this as much as you want. I'm gonna go with that's not the case. No matter. I'm gonna change the order in English because when or who sounds funny, no matter who or when. You, we always, this is where we don't actually have, we don't have to use a shugo. We don't have to use a subject in Japanese, but we do in English. Should we use we or you? Not the case, no matter who or when. Let's say we. We always have a choice. 選択肢はある. Okay. So, 貧しさを身分を言い訳にするのか。いや、違う。いつだって誰にだって選択肢はある. You use poverty? Use status as an excuse? That's not the case. No matter who or when, we always have a choice. Alright. That is... Please say I had the notes up. Okay, good. I thought I didn't have the notes up. That is that. Well done, guys. Well done. Let me... That's gonna be tough to edit because I took way too long to analyze that. Once again, thank you, Will-san. Sorry for being in the middle of something, but thank you so very much for that contribution. You always have a laundry person? Yeah, sendaku. Say it's a homonym. Yeah, different kanji, same same kanji. Sorry, same pronunciation, different kanji. Talk about tortoise as a reason? Incorrect. Whenever, whoever, you have a choice. Yeah, you got all the most important stuff in there. Very well done. I liked that one. I really liked that one.
なぜ僕に話してくれなかった？話してさえくれれば、どうして？
Why didn't you tell me? If you would have just told me. Why?
話したらどうした？俺を止めたか？お前にこの俺を止められたのか？
And what would you have done if I told you? Would you have tried to stop me? You think you can stop me?
いいかラムザ。たとえ俺たちがやらなくても、誰かがこの仕事を請け負う。誰かが王女をやるんだ。
I need to figure out how to make it. I feel like I should be able to make it say the thing. Say what you wrote. I will go read it now. I do get to read it. It just doesn't say it on the stream. And I always do. Will, what do you think? Will, Rita-san. Right on tip in your horn. Okay, that's exactly what I said. There's like a thank button for this, but I'm always, unless I see it outside stream, I'm always thanking you on stream, right? Do you feel people in general? I know you're gonna be like, oh, you don't need to thank me, but like in general, don't think like you're answering to me specifically, but like in general. Do you think it would feel nice or just over the top for me to go and thank every time somebody? I can do that. I'll gladly do it. I feel like it's almost overbearing, but if it's not, then I'll do it. I'm just wondering like your input on that, not as the person who paid, I guess, to me, but just as a fellow streamer. What do you think? いいかラムザ、たとえ俺たちがやらなくても誰かがこの仕事を設け誰かが王女をやるんだ。Listen up, Ramza. Even if we didn't take on this job, somebody else would have. Somebody will kill the princess.
わかるか？お前の知らないところで誰かが死ぬ。それが現実だ。お前は何も分かっちゃいない。
Don't you understand? There's always people dying. That you know nothing about. That's reality. You don't understand anything. 問題ありません。
お前は、お前の知らないところで起きていることを止めることなんてできやしないのさ。
There's no way that you can stop things that you don't know are happening.
しかしこんなこと許されるはずがない。
But there's no way such things can be forgiven. This can't happen.
しかしって言うんじゃねえ。
I don't need any howevers from you.
お前は は現実から目を背け逃げているだけの子供なんだよ。
You're just a child running away from reality.
それが嫌なら自分の足で誰にも頼らずに歩け。一人で生きてみろ。
By the way, they keep saying it. Let's learn this word real quick. Vocab time. Genjutsu. Genjutsu. This is reality. We have... This is like the current, right? And then this is truth. So current truth is kind of... That kind of makes sense, right? Reality. If you don't like it, then walk on your own feet without relying on anybody. Live on your own.
それができないうちはクソガキでいるうちは俺にでかい口を聞くんじゃねえ。
Until you can do that, as long as you're still a spoiled little brat, don't be talking back to me.
集中しよう。
So who should we, I'm gonna get both. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this guy off.
終わらせる。ダメか。
Oh, what a sitter. I was gonna heal, but doesn't seem like I need to. She's already got regen. Oh, he's been silenced. Let's go. Undead. Is there a chance I can make him undead? Because that would be kind of funny. Yeah, 0%, that's what I thought. Probably can't. How do I... I want to stay on the bridge. Stay on the bridge. 55%. I wonder... Oh, I already moved. Dang it. Okay. Let's heal here. And should also heal my ninja. Let's watch how this works. Don't move, don't move. Good girl. Good girl. Should heal the ninja 40 HP because he's already max. 40. It didn't heal her any. What? It didn't. The passive didn't work. It didn't work at all. Is it because she did it herself? Does it need to be? Does she need to be healed by someone else? I'm very confused. I like how you guys are all gathered up there before me. That's so nice of you. She's so protected. There ain't no way you're getting to her. These, yep, I leveled plenty good enough for this. Quite easy. Dark Knight level up. Wait, he's silenced. Is that not a spell? I guess it's not. Okay, actually quite low. I guess we just attack. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Power up some other people. Will I? And let's move out of the way, actually. Dun, 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 dun. He does use it before the ninja goes. Okay, perfect. I wish she would continue buffing everyone with her super powerful buff. Really? Okay. Okay, that's why I get 2. The only one who has a chance of killing the princess, but not really. Head break. Gonna break his head armor? How dare. You're going down. More Namu, okay. Why not? Look how they're stuck on this bridge, poor guys. He's not gonna do. At least use it against yourself. 自分に使ったらどうだ? That hurt a little bit. Well, I'm almost dead. Okay. I got this. Don't worry, guys. I don't know why the overheal didn't work on her. I'll look it up. I don't know what it's called in English, though. Oh, I totally forgot about Dancer. Gotta get the Dancer. No, it's not easy to find it. I guess I'll just have to test it out later. Shimatta. Throw rocks at this guy.
これで僕は助かった。
She was healed by 40. and it goes nowhere. Did I forget to equip it? Maybe I forgot to equip it. Of course, he guards the other one. Ninja job level up! Nice! That was quick. Haste. And miss. Okay. Oh, he might die. 42 damage, yep. Just focusing the one guy the entire time, that's cool. Okay, it is about time for our 3-minute break, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things you need for self-care. I'll see you guys very soon. 3分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Have you always wanted to learn Japanese? But you're not sure where to start?
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ。
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a medical life. It's a one-time.
Welcome back, okay, to the side. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is space for you guys breaks your Japanese while enjoying video games. We are playing. What are we playing? Final Fantasy Tactics. One of our characters died. We're gonna kick their butts. How dare they kill our characters? Yoisho. Oh, shush, shush, phone. Okay. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What kind of cool guts skills do we have? Not really any. Maybe let's make our healer faster. Gamaro! What am I doing? I was supposed to revive that turn. What the heck am I doing? You know what? I can revive him with this guy too. Let's just revive him now. Oh, that's a low chance. Well, we'll go for it. Hey, meo akero.
命をもたらしたる精霊よ。今一度我らが元にレイズ助ける。
Oh, what? Oh, I had no idea. What? I didn't expect a guest to raise my characters. Well, thank you. Dang it. I had no idea. Missed. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we do want to slow down a little bit on the killing because I want some of these guys to disappear, give us those skills. Oh, he's got... Is he the same job class? Agurias-san and Delita are the same job class. Holy Knight? Is that what it is? And we out of MP. Cool. Can I just like attack someone for low damage? He might counter kill you. He also has counter. I just want my JP so I can learn teleport. I need to figure out a way to prevent his mana problem. 彼の MP すぐなくなるから。何かの大切、対応しなきゃ。Doing the same things over and over again. Ninja ない。
任せて。
Why did I move? That was unnecessary. In fact, I would recommend against it.
集中しよう。集中だ。これなら。
And then turn into a crystal already. That body right next to Ramza.
やらないと。
ありがとう。感謝だ。
I cannot believe this guy isn't dead yet. I thought Agurias was stronger. Finally! Crystal it is. Give me all the skills. Polar Knight.
任せろ。
Coward. Delita's gonna chase you down, no worries. Kutabare!
なのか。行くか。
You know what, I'm actually gonna do this to give him some mana. That time mage is useful again. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it only works if somebody else heals her. I was like, what the heck was that? Somebody else healing her. Gotcha. Huh. Okay. I mean, that was useful, and apparently it healed our non-player characters as well, the specials. That's actually really nice. But, yeah. It's unfortunate that somebody else has to do the healing.
And then it's not so good on her, because she's the healer. She's the main healer.
やるぞ。
Let's see. That break, Tayatari, Teate. Charge +2. Ramza has quite a few of those. Oh, I can't just back out. Oh no, I thought that I could go in, see what they have, be like, no, I want that for a different character, and back out. No, I only have the choice of HPMP or this. Ken and Black Sun, yahoo! Haro haro, welcome in. Well, I guess we're teaching it to him. Let us paste. You know what? Maybe I can help out with this guy. Wah! Keiko Shiro! No!
何を信じたら
She gonna attack him? Wow, physical attack? Down with your staff!
行くぞ。
オベリア様が物理攻撃よ。Can't believe Abilia is using a physical attack. We throw rocks at him. Throw rocks at him. He's full life because he keeps absorbing. Jerk. Okay. Ooh, 成功した! I love the animation for their confusion. Confusion animation 成功. Does chakra? It does not. Okay. If I move here. No, it's not the same. I threw rocks at me in Cheyenne, Wyoming once. I've never even been there. Nice try. How are you today, Ken and Black Sun? Yo, how desu ka? Oh, he's already at half. Nice. Wow, she just decided she doesn't need to protect the princess anymore? What is this? Just because the guy's confused?
始めるぞ。
I was gonna say, you wouldn't dare hit me. Hit me as well.
こいつで。
くそ、この俺が引く羽目になるとはな。
Oh, is he gonna run away from us? Ugh, for me to actually have to run away. I mean, it makes sense. He only cares about money, he doesn't want to die for it. This broke her armor! How dare! And he was confused!
心を込めて
なんで鎧なんて壊してんだよ!
どうしたら
What should I do? Okay, I don't really want to finish him yet. I'm gonna do this. We should also heal that dude.
オンに切る。助かるわ。
By 60?
注意して
You got all 60. Let's go. Let's freaking go. You're okay? Good to hear.
僕の番だ。
I really just want to go pick up dead bodies.
Moguri? We don't need a Moguri. That's silly. Haste! Haste! Oh! Miss! Miss! And haste. Ooh. We succeeded once. 一回成功した。Thrown act! Succeeded in getting it. Yes! Treasure! Give me treasure. Treasure. Don't finish him up. Don't do it! Yamero! Kurosuna! Oh, 4 HP there. You can go to he'll survive with 4 HP. Let's go. Okay, somebody needs to grab that. Can she grab it? Yes. Helmet. I'll take it. I like it, the free stuff. I figured he'd move, but the region can go with him. Oh, of course he doesn't stand next to somebody else. Okay. That's cool. You do that. Ugh. I don't know. Now you get to talk to Delita.
姫さんをこの俺に預けるんだ。その方が彼女のためだぞ。
Please leave Ovilia with me. It's for her own good.
教えてくれ、ディリータ。君は一体何を企んでいるんだ？
Didn't you hear the conversation? Tell me, Delita, what are you planning? What is this you're devising?
とんでもない。俺は真実を言っているだけだ。
Planning? Takurama is an interesting word because it's there's probably better words than plan in English. It's planning, like devising a scheme, right? Takuramu. Yeah, dictionary says to scheme, to plan, to play a trick, to invent. It's to conspire. It's not a good type of planning, so that's why he's like devise. So let's learn that real quick. Vocab time. Takuramu. To devise, to scheme. Things like that, right? So what we said a second ago is just what kind of plan are you scheming? What are you scheming about? The scheme? Not at all. I'm just telling the truth.
北天騎士団を敵に回したお前たちが姫さんをどこへ連れて行くって言うんだ。
You guys who've now made enemies of the Northern Heaven Knights, where do you plan on taking the princess?
すぐにお前たちを捕らえるため、北天騎士団の精鋭たちが派遣されるはず。
They will surely, surely, hey, ちょっと待ってください。なんでそれが。Ah, so okay, yeah. The horde, they will definitely send out Northern Heaven Knights to go capture you immediately.
足手まといの姫さんを連れて一体どこへ逃げると。
Well, we learned this earlier. Ashitematoi is somebody who, by joining, gets in the way, right? So with the princess now holding you back, where do you plan to run?
それは。
いいかラムザ、よく考えるんだ。王女暗殺はラーグ校の計画だ。
Think about it, Amza. The assassination of the princess is Baron Larg's plan.
ということは、 王妃も知っているってことだ。つまり王妃は味方じゃない。
Which means 王妃プリンスじゃなかったの？ The Queen だっけ？王妃出てこやん。王妃。Oh, it is Queen, okay. Which means that the Queen knows of it too. Basically, the royal family is not your ally. By the way, we keep using the word mikata. Let's learn that as well. That's useful.
Vocab time.
So mikata is somebody who's on your team, right? An ally. Anything else? We could learn... Let's learn a few more. Let's go ahead and learn Oki. Not that one. No, Ohi. Sorry, Ohi. Ohi. This is a queen. Another word for queen. We also got Oke. Literally, if you look at it, it's literally the king and then family, right? So this is going to be royal family. That's what we call it. Okay.
ならゴルターナ公か。いや、それも無理だな。自らの疑いを晴らすためにお前を処刑するぜ。
So then would you go to Baron Goltana? Nope, that's impossible too. Because in order to prove that they had nothing to do with this, they will put you to death.
リリータと言ったな。お前ならどうすると？
You said your name was Delita, right? So what would you do then?
そちらにはできないことをするだけさ。
Simple, I do what you guys can't.
何を考えている、ディリータ。
What are you thinking, Delita?
いいだろう。お前に姫さんをもう少しだけ預けておくことにしよう。
Fine, I'll leave the princess to you for a little longer.
ディリータ、また会うことができて嬉しいよ。
Delita, I'm so glad to have been able to see you again.
ティータが助けてくれた。
What? Tita saved me. Oh?
あの時ティータが俺を守ってくれたんだ。
That day, Tita protected me. What? Like she was dying. She wasn't dead yet and jumped in front of the bomb for him? What? Thank you so much, Delita.
また会おう、ラムザ。
Let's meet again, Ramza. Okay, good luck, Aiden.
ラムザ、加勢してくれたことに感謝する。だが良いのか？北天騎士団を敵に回したのだぞ。
Ramza, thank you for aiding us in battle. However, are you sure that's okay? You've made an enemy of the Northern Heaven Knights.
そうですね。でも気にしないでください。
ありがとう、Aiden.
僕は大丈夫。
多分やり方わからないと思うけど、ありがとう。倒せば解除すると思ってるのかな？ Don't worry about it. It's the path that I chose. I'll be okay.
それよりこれからどうします？彼の言った通り、僕らを助けてくれる人はいない。
But more importantly, what should we do? Just as he said, there's nobody who will help us.
それなんだが、ライオネルの領主ドラクロワ枢機卿に助けを求めるのはどうだろう？
Huh? What do we call these again? Let me say Ryoshu in English again. I keep forgetting.
Feudal lords. The Lionel feudal lord Dracula. What do you think about asking him for help?
かの地はグレバドス教会の直轄領。ラーグ公といえども簡単には手を出せまいよ。
His land is directly related to the Gravitas Church. It won't be easy for Larg to get us. Konnichiwa. おかえり。
確か枢機卿は教会の要職についているものの、50年戦争では軍を率いて活躍した英雄の一人でしたね。
50年戦争では軍を。Oh, what? He was a hero of the 50-year war. Giving people jobs through the church. Agris, she's so cool. She's pretty cool, yeah.
いや、オベリア殿下をないがしろにするようなお方ではないでしょう。
Naigashiro is an interesting word. And I need to review it myself. Yeah. In this case, neglect. Make light of. Ignore. Let's learn that.
Vocab time.
So, ないがしろにする is to ignore, to neglect, to make light of. In this case, maybe kind of to ignore. He's not likely to ignore someone like Her Majesty Avelia, right? You can't turn the cheek.
ライオネルへ行きましょう。僕らはそこへ行くしかない。
Okay, let's go to Lionel. That's the only place we can go. She's so cool. I'm not gonna get her on my. It's princess. Her job class is princess. Come on. How cool is that? But that other place. I like how they had that just to trick us. That place doesn't. Well, it exists, but maybe not on the map that we'll ever see. There's not a battle there. Okay, I was told that it would be cool to look at the. Okay. It's okay. Thank you for trying. You're using Luigi? Okay. No, don't use Papa. Don't use Papa's character, please. Papa asked you not to do that. I don't need help. I'm okay. Don't use Papa's character, please. Thank you. Kimochi, arigato. Thank you. But don't use my character. Okay? I can do it myself. Arigato. So, もういないんかな? Narmagilo-san. We're saying that we should look in the background at the outfitters? And we're talking about this place, right? Yeah. Kill me. Maybe I need to go to maybe a specific place? Ooh. Poison rod? I actually have no idea. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, bud. Headgear. Headgear is all about HP and MP, huh? I'm gonna buy a little bit of everything that I don't have. Because why not? At least the best of things. Pike shoes.
It gives you a better jump. We've barely used any money. After all that, okay, we're good. We're good to buy as many as we want. Shuriken would actually be nice since we have a ninja on our team. And is that all we need? Come on, just... It's so cheap. Just max out, come on. If we haven't already, we should definitely learn... We can learn Nitoryu, nice. We already had Shuriken Nage. I don't really want to throw anything else. It's such a waste to be throwing your weapons, right? We can learn to walk on water. Let's go. The Jesus ninja. Okay. I kind of wanted to make him a samurai with 2 swords, though. To be honest. I guess I still can. Although I like having a monk as his subclass, though. Because then he's a sub healer. Could we? Did we learn? We need to get level... Yeah, let's do it. We need to level Knight once, and we need to level Dragoon Knight once. Wow, what's the chances on that? When somebody tries to attack him, he casts re-raise on himself. That sounds a little OP. How many times? Because that sounds like you can continue to do that. Oh, okay. Anyway, job change to this. Unfortunately, even though I bought all those shuriken, we can't use them. Maybe we'll give it to someone else. Maybe even our main character. That dude. Really? You don't? Interesting. Okay. It's like that? Okay. Gotcha. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, ninja's hard to level up, or to unlock. Ooh, we can turn people to stone, that seems OP. I mean, well, if it works. Ooh. We can, oh, that's actually, we should have learned that earlier. We can, get rid of a bunch of the good status effects off of enemies. Well, I like the whole the passive of getting to heal everyone, but it's only ever going to work if we heal her with our monk. Well, that's why it's not as good as I thought it was OP, and now and so I knew that there must be some kind of caveat. Now I know what it is. Hey, that's way better. Let's go. Good job, Aiden. I don't want to make Namza ninja. Ninja thief, but then
Well, his current main skills aren't that good. But I should... I already mastered everything, right? Wait, is that new? When did that unlock? Agemasu. Okay. Bring people's brave up. Just randomly. I knew he would eventually learn. I didn't realize he would do some already. What? You learn this ability by getting hit by a certain enemy attack? That's kind of... what? That's how he learns? I thought it was by storyline. Now I'm very curious how that works. Okay. Anyway, I think we're good for now. We don't have enough time for... I don't want to start a new storyline because... I don't know, maybe it's short enough. I do want to be able to train a little bit outside of Dream. And we'll do one more. Let's save though. Wrong button. Maybe it's a small battle. Okay, Zaranda. Fortress town.
Yosh.
Yoshi.
Yosh. Yosh.
Yosh, ikuzo.
Yosh. There's lots of Yoshis. Ikuzo. Oh, it's the gunman, the engineer. Mustadio.
どこへも逃げられんぞ。命が惜しければ。
まあまあ寝たかな。こんなにパパに話しかけてるとは。Nice, dude. Okay, bud. どこへも逃げられんぞ。命が惜しければ、おとなしく渡すんだ。If you have nowhere to run, if you value your life, you'll give it up.
何を渡せって言うんだ？俺には何のことだかさっぱり。
かっこいい。What are you saying I need to give you? I have no idea what you're talking about.
しらばっくれるんじゃない。ムスタリオ、自分の父親がどうなってもいいのか。
Don't act like you don't know. Do you not care about your father's life?
素直に成績を渡せ。従うなら父親を解放してやる。
Give us the holy stone, and if you give it to us, we shall release your father.
よし、捕らえるんだ。
Capture him.
よっ。
ルードビッヒの野郎に言っておけ。
Tell Ludovic this.
いいか、親父に指一本でも触れてみろ。成績を二度と拝めなくなるってな。
Just try laying a finger on my dad, and you'll never be able to pray to the holy stone again.
なんだ、揉め事か。あの若者、誰かに追われているようだが。
Are they fighting about something? It seems like they're chasing that young man. 放っておけないな。These are both kind of the same thing. I don't want to mess with it, but we got to, or I can't. We gotta help him.
このままでは彼が捕らえられてしまう。放っておけないな。彼を助けよう。
That's kind of crazy. We have no idea whether he's the bad guy in this or not. If we leave him be, he'll be captured. We gotta help him. Okay, you know what, actually, as usual, I'm gonna stand still for a second, get my buffs on. Yeah, so. Either way, he's gonna run and shoot things anyway, so... Get him, Stadio. Ateru! Haste! Haste him! Let's go! Miss! 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 4人も見せるんかよ! You're gonna miss all 4? Are you serious? Come on. Haste. 買えねえな。うい。I can heal, that's nice. Nice. No, don't bother using haste. It never hits, apparently. It's 97% chance? What? Good job, dude. Mm. She can't jump up, she's gotta walk all the way around. That's funny. Okay, 2 of 4, not bad. Good job, Aiden. Okay. Let's make him faster. Oh, shoot some more people. Ikeruze! I like Mustadio. Let's get him on the team. Probably can't hit anybody from here yet. Yeah. Oh, there's I can probably keep buffing people. Buff Ramza. Ramza buff up Heyo. He can jump right up because he's a dragoon. How useful. I can't quite reach. Let's just wait. Nice. Ochiro! You know what would have been a cool addition to this? The one unfortunate thing about all of like the main characters that you tend to want to put on your team, they got special stuff that normal recruitable characters don't have. The only unfortunate thing is they're their looks don't change when you change job classes. They could have added that. If like all of the main characters like a different look for each one. It would still like show their face in each one, but maybe change the clothes or something, you know? In that style. That would have been nice. I know that takes a lot of work, but I mean it's a full-on remaster, why not? Can make him faster and faster.
さあやるぞ任せろ
Ouch! One shot Mustadio?
すまない親父
Did I just lose? I just lost. You gotta be kidding me. You just one-shot him with like 100 and... What? Okay. Okay, then I guess we gotta get to him faster. It's raising his speed and everything. Okay, well... I need to get shell on him as fast as possible, it seems, so he doesn't get one shot. Rather than doing our usual step back and heal stuff, let's try and actually attack or go forward right away. Hold up. Ah, dang it, I forgot about that. No. Can't reach, okay. Only one? So close, let's just wait.
Keen Reflex. Keen Reflex.
It does look like it's that time. Thanks to you guys' support with the follows and the subs and everything. We got this number down to 0, went back up to 750, which means it's time for Keen Theater. Get ready for cuteness overload, okay? じゃなくてエイデン仕事だ。
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。Oh, there you are. Oh, that's perfect.
La 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 Pepsi, la 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 lemon no味が風になる。La la la Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi,
Pretty cool.
la 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 I love you Pepsi. From Suntory.
Hey, good turn, dude. Good turn. Yay. Oh, you want to jump? Okay. Okay, jump. That was a great jump. Good job. So high. That actually looks pretty cool with the green screen now, eh? I like that. Keen Theater! I hope you enjoyed. Now I had some Pepsi. Yeah. Okay. That worked. I didn't even had to like. I thought I would have to change camera angles or something. It was fine exactly how it was. Perfect. Thank you again for all of your support. Good job, Aiden. By the way, It's okay, you wouldn't have known this, but it's actually spelled uncommonly like this. But thank you. We already lost a person? Okay, well, he's in the way, so we can't do that. Let's just start taking out these mages. I don't like these mages. Okay, good luck, Boo. Boo. Good luck, bud. Bronze, what? What is this? Oh, Clipper. Clip Leader 3. There's two people that clip more than I do? Crazy. You shouldn't even put the streamer in there. Is that it? Yeah. You didn't know. It's uncommon too. Well, I want to shell him, but also I need to revive, so... Revive first! Nice! Got one of the mages out. I don't like this. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. What are you going for? Oh, Adi-chan. You can actually hit her on the other side of the wall. That's amazing. Nice, dude. Good job, bud. Thank you for the protect. Let's go. Oh, he. Queen. He did say queen. He said ohi. Queen. This is the princess, by the way. Okay, everybody's dying really fast. It's actually kind of a step up in difficulty. Go!
どうするかな。そこだ。どう動く。
What? Where's the statue? Okay, he's full life. Oh, he means queen or princess? Oh, he means queen. Oh, Joel is princess. Okay, maybe I'll just heal Ramza, because I can't quite make it to that other person. Tired in Nutter.
Yes.
Oh, really? There's like a... Really? Oh, but hey. Nice. Okay. Let's do that. But let's move down with them. That way it should hit me as well. Gotcha. Yeah.
ありがとう。これで
戦えるわ。
帰れば。What else was I? Oh, boy, I was gonna. I don't need to shell them anymore. I've already killed both mages. I'm gonna stand on the other side of the wall and keep healing people. Okay. Although I should move because that's how I get MP.
心を込めて
Somebody them.
負けるものか
活路
You healing? You healing me? Let's go. Oh, protect. That works too. Thank you kindly. Don't you dare break my headgear. Okay, but let me stream. Go play your game, please. What? Okay, good job, bud. Hey, we stopped our charge. Okay, wait for Papa to end his stream then. Why is he getting so close? He really wants to kill her, huh? Okay. Finish. I mean, not the worst thing. Or...
Oh, it's a monster.
Wait, what? Oh, I could have sworn he was on the same... He's not. Okay. Well, then let's go ahead and kill this person then. Or attack. Anyway, I don't know if I'll finish. Hold up, I got... We don't have any lances. Okay, he's already gonna switch jobs anyway. I love you too. I can't reach. Okay. Cannot reach. Kill me, please. Don't let me die. Is he gonna 84 damage? Are you serious? And he's gonna steal my heal. Unbelievable, this guy. Konero. ひどいやつめ。
どうするかな。
Okay, we're gonna focus. Dang it. Always on a weird hill. I'd like to focus on healing and reviving because I want to get these dead bodies. They often give me cool skills, makes it easier to learn skills. Oops. I couldn't shoot you. I told my must. なぜかというと、兵器の遺体がクリスタルまたは宝箱になるからです。 きるだけ多く見入りたいと思います。
集中しよう。
Let's hear on you.
これよ。
Wow, that's some serious range. Thank you, Miss Daddio. Well done. What is she doing? Oh, nice heal. Heck yeah. Oh, she's reviving. Gotcha. Still nice. Stand next to him so he can heal me. I'm gonna heal, and hopefully if I'm lucky... Why is it so 7? What about 6, 5, 4, 3, 2? Why doesn't it show me the next 5 things that are gonna happen? Anyway, I'm pretty sure he's gonna get revived before.
どう動く。立て直せ。
Oof. Please succeed. Thank you. You're amazing at good I think about. Ooh. Yellow's like really good, right? I don't remember the reason. But yellow be good. We want the yellow.
行くぞ。
Why is yellow? Yellow's good just because it has so many. We learn Cure, Protect, Fire, Potion, Antidote, and Eye Drops. Nice. Lots of healing. They'll take it. Okay, it does look like we have our 3-minute break coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that. I will be right back. I'll see you guys very soon. 3分休憩いただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。
こちら。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人で 恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Start here. Welcome back. We're cutting this high. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We are nearing the end of our stream. We're trying to beat up some guys to save Mustadio-san. If you haven't got all the notes, make sure to go to the well, rewind if you're on YouTube. Maybe watch the VOD if you're anywhere else. Because we have all these notes. We went over all of these words. They actually popped up in the game. So go there for some examples in game. And do make sure to, I forgot to actually pin it in chat. Okay, I'll do it again. Do it again so I can pin it. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Oh, sugoi. Worksheet. There is a free worksheet that you can download to take your own notes for this. Or if you are subscribed to Ko-Fi for only $3 a month, I put all of the notes that I write in a full month sheet, which I need to do for November still, every month. You get like 70 pages of notes, a month worth of notes taken in stream every month for just $3. That's pretty, I'd say it's a pretty good deal, probably. That's here, Ko-Fi. That being said, we're gonna get back to the end of beating up this, of saving Mustadio. That's what we're doing. We're not beating up people, we're saving Mustadio. I actually want these bodies to hit the floor. No, I mean, I want the bodies to disappear and give me abilities or stuff. So I'm actually gonna heal this guy so it doesn't die on me too soon. You trying to get over there? She's like stuck on the other side of the wall. Dork. Let the bodies hit the floor. What? I was not referencing that. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Moguri! Noodle! Nice, and she shares the heal. I love it. I'll try and make him useless. Oh, hello.
Of course, why does it never show? I don't get it. I don't get it. Itarna? That wasn't nice. I'm gonna do this for some JP. Probably kill myself. Yep. Okay, I didn't kill myself, that's good. Would these bodies disappear already? Gambaro. There we go, there's a treasure chest. I like Mustadio's voice actor. Devandana. Got some headgear. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. Let's get some abilities. Oh, I failed that. Okay. That's no bueno. Realized. How many turns? Once it becomes, we need to heal that enemy before. What's his face gets his turn? Mustadio gets his turn. Uh-oh, we cannot. Let's just try and... There we go. Get that ability. Okay, I'll get all the charges, why not? Yaruzo! Let's do this. Let's do this. He's not on evil thing. Not on evil even land. I cannot heal him, unfortunately. He gon' die. Let's just double check, but I'm pretty sure Sakura is super. Yep. Oh, maybe he'll run away far enough. No, he didn't. Stadio gonna kill him. Or her. Dana. Well, we got some bodies. That's okay. We got some free abilities. 大丈夫かい? Are you alright?
ああ、なんとかな。君たちのおかげだ。ありがとう、礼を言うよ。
Yeah, it seems. Thanks to you. Thanks. Okay, like literally, he says 3 things in a row that are like thanks in English. But he says, Kimi tachi no okage da. Thanks to you, I'm okay. Arigato. So thank you. Rei o yuyo. You have my thanks. Yes, thanks to you. Thanks. You have my thanks. Sounds very repetitive in English. Of course, we could do a bunch of things to translate it a little bit differently if we're professionally translating it, but we're just gonna go on. Mithril sword!
奴らはバート商会に雇われたゴロツキどもさ。
Gorotsuki. I'm gonna look up Gorotsuki because I don't know if I know that. Rogues, thugs, punks. Interesting. A very interesting reading for that kanji. Okay, but they are
thugs hired by the merchant Bart. Bato. Yeah, Bart.
バート商会？ルードヴィヒ子爵が手掛けるあの貿易商会か？
Sorry, Bart. Merchant committee. The trading committee that Luda, the son of Baron Ludovich is a part of.
知ってるのか？だがありゃただの貿易商会じゃないぜ。
It's not just a regular trading committee.
裏ではアヘンの密輸から奴隷の売買まで悪どいことを手広くやっている反社会組織なんだ。
I'm playing and working. Yep. Thank you. They're doing a lot of bad things in the background.
そんな連中に君はなぜ追われてたんだい？
So why are they after you?
俺たちがなんで貴公子って呼ばれてるか、その理由を知ってるかい？
You know why we're called engineers?
気候都市ゴーグの地下には失われた文明が残されているそうだな。
Apparently underneath the engineer capital Gog is a lost civilization, right? Bro's notebook against wall in anger because Keen Sensei won't translate the triple thank you line in a different way.
あの聖アジョラがいた時代、空には無数の飛空艇が浮かび、街には機械仕掛けの人形がいたという。
I mean, that's up to you, right? It means what I said, but there's synonyms or similar phrases to say all three of those things, right? I know. I know you're just kidding. Wait. Let's see, we're talking about new stuff, so I'm lost. The Holy Ajura, when the Holy Ajura, the era where the Holy Ajura were around, there used to be airships flying all around in the sky. And there was even they're saying a mechanical doll. Sounds like a robot, but okay.
しかし、時の流れとともにそうした技術は失われた。今では本当にそんな世界があったのかどうかすら不明だ。
That's a really interesting world where we had a more advanced technology than what we have now at one point, and then it was lost. And so I don't know if we regressed, but the rest of the world failed to actually get to that advanced technology. You know what I mean? That's what's happening here, though. They kind of disappeared with time, and now we're not even sure if that world even really existed.
いや、そうした文明があったのは確かなんだ。信じられないかもしれないが、それは紛れもない事実。
That civilization absolutely existed. I'm sure it's hard to believe, but I'm telling you, it is the truth.
本当にゴーグの地下には飛空艇の残骸や得体の知れない機械の破片がたくさん埋まっているんだ。
Under the city of Gorg, you can find pieces of old airships and the machines all over the place.
俺たち貴公子はそうした過去の遺産を復元し、古の英知を再び手にしようとしている技術者なのさ。
Shikashi means however. Shikashi. But. I know you probably have learned other words like demo, dakedo. Shikashi also means but. Nope.
Nice one.
お祝いしてるよ
Gotcha, ありがとう。ケン先生、こんばんは。こんばんは。こんにちは。おはようございます。How are you, Misty Sam? Amazing, Aiden. Amazing. Okay. 俺たち、講師はそうした過去の遺産の復元し、負の特質を再び手にしようとしている技術さ。Interesting. So, engineers in this story are the ones who are looking at that culture and trying to bring back that culture from the past. They're looking into the past, trying to reenact the building of such machines. It's the same thing as demo, essentially. It has more of an impact. I hear Shikashi a lot more in games like this because they're trying to have more impact. I'm trying to think if there's other significant differences. Demo is more neutral, has no real any nuance, but it's just but. Shikashi, it's like, however, but. Let's see. Let's find Shikashi is more formal, I guess. It is more similar to the however. If you think about it, but versus however, however is slightly more formal. It also kind of has more of a, just a little bit more impact than but, right? Yeah, maybe thinking of it as however is probably pretty good. Apparently it is also formal, yeah. What they're saying. Daijoubu. Genki desu ka? Daijoubu? You're what? Was something wrong? What happened? Daijoubu is to be okay as in the opposite of in trouble or hurt. So if that was the answer to, I don't remember if I asked you Genki. Now the answer to Genki. Does that make sense? If you say Daijoubu, I'll be like, wait, Daijoubu, did something happen? Comment mistake. Okay. That's pretty cool. These engineers are basically trying to bring back a lost civilization's.
君がさっきの戦いで使っていたその変なものがゴーグの遺産なのかい?
Well, that thing that you were using, that weird thing that you were using in the fight a second ago, is that also remains from Gog?
ああ、これかい? これは銃と呼ばれているゴーグの遺産さ。
Oh, this is called a gun, and it's an ancient relic from Gog. Very nice, bud. So Daijoubu, it means okay, as in the opposite of to be not okay, to be sick, to be having, it's the opposite of being like hurt, having a problem, something like that. It's not an answer to how are you. Because if you say Daijoubu, if I just come in and I hear maybe in the middle of the conversation Daijoubu, I assume that something happened, but you're okay. Right? If you wanted to say, for example, the answer when you say, how are you? And it's like, I'm okay. Right? You want them to like maybe worry a little bit. Then you might say, Mama. Works because I was sick, but I'm feeling better. For sure. So technically,
technically it works, but I would have needed to know that context, so yeah. If I knew you were sick, I'd be like, Genki, do? Then you might say, もう大丈夫. I'm okay now, right? So yeah, had I known the context, then that would work. But well done. Yokata, I'm glad you feel better, by the way.
火薬を使って金属の弾を飛ばし、相手をやっつける武器なんだ。
It works by blowing out this this metal bullet using gunpowder. I've already messed up the sentence, but yeah, it's a weapon that can take out the enemy by insert the rest of the explanation I just said.
これは一番シンプルな構造の機構でね。昔は魔法を詰めて打ち出すこともできたらしい。
This is the most simple version of it. In the past, they used to have ones that would shoot it out with using magic.
へえ、それはすごい。
That's pretty cool. Hey, this is somebody asked earlier. They might not be here anymore, but they were asking about the hey and if that's a real thing. It is. Look at them. Good to know. Things like this is why I'm glad for practice. Yeah, exactly. That's one of those things where using it in practice, you won't know until you use it in practice, right? Like you might learn it and it seems fine and you have that locked in, but then you don't actually realize the ways you can use it and can't. Nuances aren't often transferred to dictionary definitions exactly.
それで、お前がバート紹介に追われていた理由は何だ?
And he never answered the question. Why are you being chased by the BART committee?
あんたらはドラクロア枢機卿芸家に配列するため、ライオネル城へ行くと言っていたな。
Wait, when did he hear that? He said you were going to go to, oh, maybe this is just part of the conversation before we walked in, before we got to see the scene. You guys were heading to Lionel Castle, to have a, what's the word? An audience with him, right?
芸家は50年戦争で軍を率いて戦った英雄だ。ライオネルの人間は今でも芸家を英雄として尊敬している。
His Highness is a hero of the 50-year war. Even now, people look to him as a hero.
この混乱したイバリスをまとめられるのは芸家だけだってみんなが話している。
Everybody's saying that the only one who can save the world from this chaos is him.
芸家ならあんたらの頼みをお聞き届けてくださるだろう。
He says Geika a lot.
もう安心さ。
Did he ever answer the question? He still didn't. Geika is just by the way, a word. Geika. That is. It's like saying, Your Highness, your or His Highness. Why am I suddenly, is Highness literally this? What am I? Yeah, of course it is. Your Grace, Your Eminence. Like that. And of course, replace it because we're talking about in the third person. His Highness, His Grace. His, what did I just say? What was the last one? Your Eminence? Am I spelling that right? M&M? Yep, I am. Okay. Anyway, I'm sure he'll listen to your plea. The princess should be fine. What do you want to say?
一緒に連れて行ってくれないか。俺も芸家に配列したいんだ。
Will you take me with you? I have something that I want to ask the His Excellency as well. Why?
親父を助けるためだ。
To save my dad.
バート商会に囚われた親父を助けるには、芸家のお力を借りるしかない。
In order to save my dad who's been captured by the Bart community, I must go see His Highness. He's the only one.
でも
Save him.
ただの貴公子の俺に芸家は会ってくれないだろう。お願いだ。頼むから俺を連れて行ってくれ。
Or there's no way he's gonna meet just a regular engineer like me. Please, take me with you. Hey, Liam-san! ちょっと久しぶり。ありがとう。And thank you for letting me know. Luckily that wasn't for very long. I just taught that. I've done it for longer. Especially when the chat is quiet. Nobody tells me. Yeah, no, he's not gonna just meet a regular engineer. Then tell us the reason you are being chased. For the third time, she's saying. I can't tell you right now. Then we refuse. We cannot take you with us. Please, you can trust me. I must meet with His Excellency. Please. Okay then, come with us.
本当にいいのかい？ありがとう、お姫様。
本当にいいのかい? It's not how you talk to a princess. Pretty cool glasses. You want to show everybody? Come here. Come here. Wait, you need to put these on your ear. There you go. Everybody, your cool glasses. Look at them cool glasses. They're crooked. Look at that dude. And smile. Like, oh, nice. Cheese. Kacha. Arigatou. Is it what? Not pasture? Oh, it's not a picture? Okay, sorry. Wasn't a picture. Whoa. Hontani Nakai. Seriously? Thank you so much, princess. You're in the presence of the princess. Bow, you fool. Okay, please raise your heads. Cool boy. You should be this is another word that basically it's very similar, but it's more for majesty, for like royal. You should be thankful to Her Majesty. Fine, we will take you with us. Do this. I don't know how to say cool without it meaning physically cold. So awesome is gonna suffice. Well, that's a very good point. Vocab time. Kakkoi. If you want to say someone is either something or some action, event, clothes, whatever, looks cool. Kakkoi. This also, if you are, I want to say female, anybody who is attracted to men, and you refer to as a man as kakkoi, it can also mean that you think that you're attracted to them, right? That's kind of like the set word for. It's like if you say, in English, it's kind of cute for both ways, right? I think he's cute. It's more like attracted to him, right? And so but in Japanese, kawaii, if you say somebody's kawaii and you're somebody who is attracted to females, and they're female, then you're kind of saying you're attracted to them. That makes sense? But so for the male version, it's kakkoi. Just so you know that nuance can also exist. That doesn't mean that you can't call somebody cool and while also not being attracted to them technically. But you might have to, what's the word? Explain yourself. Maybe. Anyway. Kakkoi is cool. And tsumetai is cool. No, tsumetai would be actually cold to the touch. What other word can I put there to make sure that we know we're talking about? Yeah, see, if you look at kakui, literally kakko means... What does kakko mean by itself? How do I say that? Shape, form, figure, posture, pose, appearance, right? And then E. Good, right? I like their form. I like their appearance. Anyway, a cool, good-looking, attractive. Obviously, in this case, it's my son, it's a little kid. Even if you're attracted to males, calling him kakkui, or even if you just see me put some glasses on or whatever, in that moment, saying kakkui is not saying that you're attracted to me or to my son that in a weird way, right? It's because I just put the glasses on. But if you just plain out say with no other context, just like, oh, I think Keen Reflex is kakkui, then you're kind of saying, right? That makes sense. It's the same in English. If I put some glasses on, let's say I put some glasses on, and you're like, oh, those are cute. Oh, cute. You're not saying you're attracted, but if you just randomly say, I think Keen Reflex is cute, right? It's different. I say kawaii often. Kakkoi. Kakkoi. Yeah, you don't have to be super careful. I just wanted to make sure that you knew. You don't have to be super careful. For geika is ka there meaning lower, yes. Is it used more for its pronunciation than its standalone meaning? This particular word I don't see a whole lot, so I don't know exactly where this comes from, but let's actually double check the this kanji. But even if it doesn't make sense in today's age, usually kanji does have its meaning. You know. So the gei of geika, which once again isn't one of the common use kanji, means lion or the seat of a famous priest. Seat? Okay. Any other? So I get the feeling this might be used more for religious figures than necessarily, Okay. Good job, bud. You'll actually hear dinka more often, and that's usually for, they keep calling, this Princess Dinka, and I think actually they were calling me Dinka when they knew who I was. And yeah, Mustadia joined. That kawaii really means adorable and cute. It does. So, if you want to be extra careful, you don't always have to, but maybe in front of like your girlfriend you might want to be careful. Or boyfriend if you're... It depends. It kind of changes in the gay community because you could definitely call a guy, if you're into guys and you're a guy, calling someone kawaii could also mean that. That makes sense. But that's usually more of probably an effeminate guy. Whereas you might use kakkui for the more masculine guy. But anyway. What was I gonna say? About... Oh, there is a word, if you want to be careful, make sure that you're talking about that they are, you're kind of talking about the cute type character, not necessarily that you think they are cute, if that makes sense. And it's kawairashi. This means pretty cute, adorable. But this is more specifically for like, you might use this like to talk about a little girl, or I don't know, maybe a girl that I particularly use this when I want to talk about the fact that, oh, that's like a that's an adorable little getup, but I'm not really attracted to that person, especially if I'm talking to my wife, right? But yeah, kawairashi is more like something is adorable. I'll put that here. Kawairashi. Use this for like animals and whatnot too, of course. Dogs, cute dogs. Clarify the thing you find cool. Cute. This is for cute only, not cool. A hugger if someone deserves it, but I learned from playing the person. Wait, what? I think it's very straightforward in Japan, like hugging. Well, hugging isn't something that strangers do or even family members do in Japan. Handshaking, hugging is just not a thing, and so it's kind of like, I don't know. Okay, so you know, if this example doesn't work if you are in one of these cultures, but in some cultures, I think France, there's probably more. I'm sorry, I don't know, but where they'll like kiss each other on the side of the cheek. For me, I feel like that's a little bit like to a stranger or like someone who's just like your uncle or your aunt or just like your friend. That seems like too much touching. That's kind of weird to me. I get it, it's a different culture, but like if I'm going from like my experiences. So it's kind of like that, hugging, if somebody goes to hug you, like maybe you understand it's their culture, but like this is kind of weird. This is what like lovers do. You know what I mean? Sorry, I was doing a big explanation. Let me go back to, I think I missed some stuff. Never thought about breaking kakkoi into the two words. The same is true for tamagai. Yeah, literally means smart. Is your head is good. Yeah, exactly. What's weird about kakkoi is when you combine it, you lose the u. But it does come from kakko, form, whatnot. But then you were saying, clarify the thing you find cool. Oh, maybe it was an answer to, or a question to. Yeah, you might just have to clarify, because it can mean like attractiveness, cool. Anyway, continuing on. オベリア殿下ご覧になれますか？この、ビネの向こうがライオネル城です。Look over here, just over there is Lionel Castle.
ここからはまだ遠いわね。
It's still pretty far from here, huh?
ドラクロワ数奇狂芸家は本当に私たちを助けてくれると思う？
Give me a second. What? Green Slate? I'm trying to learn how to order ramen. Yasai ramen o kudasai. Ekisura ramen o kudasai. Mama ocha okuritai? So... vegetable ramen, please. Extra ramen. You'd probably say... Anyway, we'll keep it with that. Extra ramen. What were we trying to say with the last one? Was that a joke? I want to send tea to my mom. Mama ni... I don't know the particle. You need a particle, but... Mama ni ocho kuritai. Nice, but yeah, yasai ramen o kudasai. Absolutely. There's usually choices like men wa tome, hosome, katame. Sorry, you don't usually get to choose how thick it is, but katame. Not coming to me right now. I usually just read it on the menu. But you can choose how. The longer you leave the noodles in, the softer they get. So some people like them harder, some people like them softer. You can have extra noodles, extra other stuff. Momo. Peach tea? Oh, okudasai. You wanted to say okudasai. Okay. Momo cha okudasai. I think you pushed entered too early and it went with okuru, which means to send. Do you think they'll really help us?
芸家の王家に対する忠誠心、とても高いと聞き及んでおります。
His Highness, not His Highness, His Excellency, is very loyal to the royal family. I've heard that his loyalty is very strong to the royal family. Peach tea, yeah.
ラーグ公とゴルターナ公の清掃に対して
Momocha, maybe Momo tea.
の立場を取っておいでとか。
I'll have to check. Momo cha. Or just, yeah, that's what it is. Add cha. So, the O of ocha is actually your, it's an honorific. You're making it. There's certain things that just in culture, Japanese culture especially, you're supposed to always honor. So it'll always have an O in front of it. Another example is money is okane. It's actually just kane means money, but the O is honorific. Same here with the ocha here. Tea is something that needs to be honored for some reason. I think you can think of reasons. But, so when it's added as like something like peach tea, momo cha, you don't need the O. That makes sense. But that particular one, it could be peach tea. I don't know. Momo cha. I'll have to look it up because I don't drink peach tea specifically. I like green tea or matcha. Udon cha. Mugi cha. Anyway, what were we talking about? Baron Larg and Galtana. Oh, and he also has taken a neutral. Shuritsu is neutrality. He's making a neutral stance in the fight between Galtana and Larg, because that's like the main thing, is two forces fighting this whole time. I'll add Shuritsu though. I'll add both of these.
Vocab time.
Oh, we're already 50 minutes over. Oops. Shuritsu. Shuritsu. This literally, if you look at this, this is middle of, right? Inside or middle of. And then Ritsu, this is to stand. To stand in the middle is taking a neutral stance. Neutral. Neutrality. And then he says tachiba, this is literally a stance, right? Tachiba o toru. Let's do that. Hi, welcome in. To take a stance. In this case, to take a neutral stance is what he went with, right? Who was that? Deregakita. Kaido-san, you've been here all day. What are you talking about? Owanarebe took me a bit to understand. I noticed that with family members too. Okaza, yep, that's the same one. Technically, when you're speaking in Keigo, also, you can add, it depends on the origin of the word, whether it's Chinese or Japanese, but you can use or go on like any noun to make it like you're speaking in Keigo. Odenwa arigatou gozaimasu, right? You usually just say denwa, but when you're speaking in Keigo, to reply it, you'd say odenwa. You'll learn that when you get into probably like second year of Japanese though. Itemu? What did I say? Itemu? Did you want to say itemu? Or something? But I've also learned onegaishimasu. Is there a time and place to use one of the others grammatically dependent, or are they more or less? So, first of all, literal translation, when you say nani nani o kudasai, you're saying in a very polite way, give this to me, right? There's not an actual, there are ways, I'm going to contradict myself in a second, probably, but there's not an actual word for please in Japanese. So, you're basically, when you say chodai, that's a more casual way to say give it to me. Kudasai is a much more polite way. The way we make it polite in English is by adding a please, right?
So try and forget about the existence of please for a second. Although I do have to translate it as please sometimes when I'm explaining it. So, o kudasai, super polite way to say, give me this. When you say onegai shimasu, once again, that's not even really directly translatable to English, but it's more like saying this, please. And I think in my head, when ordering, it's the difference of this, right? Kudasai is, first of all, it's the main, what's the word? The default. Nani o kudasai. When you teach your kids, you probably teach them o kudasai. So I think it's the difference of this. Saying kudasai is like saying, I'll have this. Maybe you can say please, fine. Whereas nani o onegai shimasu when you're ordering, it's kind of like, could you please give me this. I feel it's more personable, and it's more, oh yeah, Liam's saying kind of a similar to how I'm saying it, yeah. My wife often says onegai shimasu and smiles at them, where that's like the nuance of onegai shimasu. Okudasai is a little bit, although it's not rude in any way because it's the norm, it's kind of like the matter of fact, I'll have this, and this. You know how even in English all the time, even if you're a polite person, depending on the situation, a lot of us kind of order like they're a machine. That's kind of how kudasai is. It's perfectly okay and nice. But I prefer to say onegai shimasu and smile at them and look at them like they're a person in English too. And I know it's very easy to not do that, and that doesn't mean they're a terrible person, but you know what I mean? I go out of my way to try and be personable. And so if you're like that, onegai shimasu is probably better. Does that make sense? You are. That's the default. And you're 100% right in using that. And I would go with that at first. When you get better at Japanese and you can figure out all the nuances, maybe saying stuff like onegai shimasu and smiling at them might be even better. That makes sense. But it's not wrong. Kudasai is actually the default. I don't know if I'm making myself clear or not. I explained it before. Forgive to just understand. Oh, that is not wo, that's o. O is o. This hiragana is o. I only pointed out, not just to say, oh, you're wrong. No, because they're very different. This is what I'm talking about. This is used for the honorifics. Okay. This wo. This is the object particle. Just so we're clear, I just want to make sure that that's not confused. Particle. That making sense. Not a way to say that. I don't know where did I say that? No, it's not the. In fact, that does not exist in Japanese. Did I miss anything? It's all a very great conversation. Yeah, Greenslade, kudasai is perfectly okay. It's hard. Misty, someone's asking a question that might be actually, maybe I should have just said, for lower level learners, for now, maybe just go with the default, which is kudasai. I kind of like Liam's explanation. It's kind of like may I, which are being more formal, more polite. But kudasai is already polite, if that makes sense.
and it's the default way to order. I never read this, by the way. There's a ramen shop here in my city I go to, the old lady who cooks ramen. Try to speak Japanese to her. The one time I did say arigato, ramen wa oishii desu, I got happy as I walked out. Nice. By the way, there's a set phrase for those of you, when you're saying thank you for food, arigato will make sense, they'll understand that. There is actually a set phrase, which is gochisousama deshita. Gochisousama deshita. You know what? I won't even use the kanji because you don't need it. Gochisousama deshita. This is literally means that was a feast, but you're saying thank you for the food. And also be careful to, once again, she would have understood it, but use past tense because you ate it in the past. So, oishikatta desu. It was good.
オベリア殿下をどちらかに引き渡すような不義なさるお方ではないはずです。
Okay. Yeah, Obedia is in the certain situation where he could be passed off to either one. There's no way he would ignore us. I hope you're right. Oof.
それに芸家はフューネラル強行
For noobs like me, no.
芸家の願いなら教会側も殿下を受け入れてくれましょう。
I feel like how I actually, as a teacher, I should have answered Misty-san with, onegaishimasu does exist. For now, I would recommend the kudasai default. But know that what you heard isn't wrong. Because I think I went and tried to explain kind of a higher level, it seems super low level, but the intricate nuances is kind of higher level. I probably shouldn't have confused a lot of people in chat with that. But let's see Misty's takeaway. Default use for kudasai onegaishimasu is less demanding, polite demanding, I think socially acceptable level of. I don't like if I were to ask somebody of higher status, onegaishimasu is better default. Like for ordering? Technically, yes. Yeah. I think everything, your takeaway is, everything's pretty much correct, yeah. Also, onegaishimasu is kind of a good closer, now that I think about it. Because also think about it like this. If you just go up to like an order, like a super short order from like a fast food restaurant, you might just say cheeseburger kudasai. I don't know. Crepe o kudasai. We're all confused now. Yeah, I'm sorry. Whereas when we're ordering at a restaurant, we're going kore to kore o tsukete kudasai. Kore. Ato 息子はこれこれこれ、この息子はこれこれこれこれこれ、あとこれお願いします and you hand it off, you know. Like that, you know, because even in English we often, even though we should say can I have, sometimes we just start listing things off. This. So when you do it that way, grammatically, onegaishimasu just makes a lot more sense too, because you can just say it at the end. Whereas kudasai at that point, it's like, please give me this. I don't know, it's a little bit weird. Oh, and itadakimasu is a way to bless the food before eating. Yeah. Well, you're not blessing it, but that's what we do in Western culture. But yeah, what you're saying is, but you're right. What you're saying is, I humbly receive this food. You're essentially thanking anyone who helped that food get from its origins to your mouth. So that means the people who farmed it, people who picked each piece of grain of rice out, the people who imported it from one place to another, people who prepared it, and even the person who bought it for you. You're thanking all of those people when you say itadakimasu. Okay. And I'm so sorry that when you guys say something that's like 90% true, I'm like, I gotta explain that 10% nuance that you're not getting. And it feels like I'm just telling you you're wrong every time. You're not. You're most of the way there. I just want to add to it. Alright, roommate-san. I learned so much from you. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm being useful. I'm totally forgetting what we're doing in the game because we're having such great conversations about language. Funeral? Is that an actual place? Funeral? This is why I don't really like, as much as I love Final Fantasy Tactics and this story in general, they'll keep introducing random factions and random groups. Like, we've never talked about some kind of funeral. Kyote Seika. You don't have to apologize. The main part of the stream is to, I'm gonna just keep going. Oh, I'm sorry. There's something about funeral. Not a funeral. Some people called funeral. There was a word I needed to look up, but I also just need to kind of finish the storyline because we're an hour late. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Take notes, literally writing it down most of the time, and nuance it's hard to get. Yeah, absolutely. Your Highness Abelia. I've never seen any Shudouin is the institute. I do need to get through this storyline so that I can actually save. The monastery, okay, yeah, Shudouin. I looked it up. Let's teach it. Why not? We got a lot of notes today. Shudouin.
Vocab time.
This character is kind of similar to Anies in Bravely Default. If we ever get back to it, it's a monastery. Hey. Monastery. Oh. This is the part. I knew that the double A looked funny, because the second A was wrong. Okay. I did Google this. Is this a good way to say help? Sorry. 3-minute break. I'll see you guys very soon. Some people on Twitch didn't get to see it. I'll see you guys soon. 3分で休憩いただきます。
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Drowning in something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin. And wish all the morning you will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Now, don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors.
Welcome back, Gwen and You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. There's a few things I need to get back to in the chat. I just noticed that Greenslade said that they'd only heard maybe itadakimasu and gochusou-sama at the dinner table. Yeah, at dinner table or restaurant table, or yeah, anytime. Even if you're at the restaurant, it's perfectly normal, in fact polite. You don't need to like look at the person and say itadakimasu. Look, you technically could. Itadakimasu. Oh, that's a little bit kind of like, yeah. Just look at your own meal. Itadakimasu. But when you say gochusou-sama desu, you do want to make sure that they hear that, especially at restaurants. Yeah. I often say that when I would leave the restaurant, maybe even like stick my head in real quick, gochusou-sama desu, and then leave. Polite thing to say. Other things, there were questions. Oh my question is huge. The story is cool, but it did have some issues on chapter 4 for me. What are we referring to? This game? Or typing grammar issues. It's a lot harder to read. Reread my chat via mobile. That's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. Tasukete kurete arigato. I did Google this. Is this a good way to say thank you for the help? Okay, really quick. Yes and no. Oh man, I don't know if I can do that really quick. Okay, I'm gonna try.
Vocab time.
This is a commonly a little bit difficult, because if you'll just look at the dictionary, Tasukeru will probably say, I don't know, I don't just look it up, but it'll probably say help or save, right? Whereas Tetsudau will just probably say help. Well, okay, there's actually two things I need to teach you. Probably here, what did I help you with? I gave you information, right? So I give you information. I think it's more common to say, "Oshiete kurete arigato." Thanks for helping. Thanks for telling me, teaching me. The first to answer your question, "Oshiete kurete arigato" is probably the best. The other kind of slight problem I have with "tasukete kurete arigato" is tasukeru. You can save, yes. If it's the meaning of help, it's probably help someone in the time of need. So it doesn't have to be like saving them from a dragon, but maybe I really needed to ride the train that's coming right now and I'm 5 cents short, and you come and help me by giving me that 5 cents. Then I might say, "Oh, tasukete kurete arigato." Thanks for helping me, right? Tetsudau is all other forms of help. Thanks for helping me clean my room. Thank you for helping me make dinner. Thank you for helping me with my kid. He can be a nuisance sometimes. I don't know. All of those other ones, tetsudatte kurete arigato. With everything else. Anything else. Is that clear? The difference between tetsudau and tasukeru? Anyway, short answer, 教えてくれてありがとう would probably be best. Because I told you something. If I helped you with something otherwise, you know, 手伝ってくれてありがとう. But yeah, and then if it's any kind of dire need, it doesn't have to be like a life or death situation, but you're still in a problem and you're in a pickle, and then I help you, then it's Taskater. By the way, one common way, especially guys for some reason, because I feel like you're avoiding the word thank you, and so it's more masculine because you avoid thank you. But it's not terrible, it's not rude. Sometimes when somebody helps you, they'll say, "Taskatta." I was saved, I was helped, right? There's a perfect example in my head. I was playing Rebirth, and I won't give spoil Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I won't give spoilers, but there's a thing that Barrett does that helps. He helps. Well, I guess I'll just kind of tell the scene. It's not really a spoiler in itself. The Aerith, Tifa, and Cloud need to get across a bridge. The bridge is out of order. Barrett fixes the bridge. Let's just say it that way. They all run across. I don't remember exactly how they said it, but Tifa is like, "Arigato ne," and Aerith goes, "Arigato," and Cloud looks at him and goes, "Taskatta." Right? That's the nuance when you're saying that. Like, it's kind of like, because you know how Cloud is with Barrett, right? You could even use that phrase if you're kind of like begrudgingly saying thank you. Taskatta. Taskatta yo. Anyway, Obidia says, I have not known anything outside of the castle walls or even seen the sky from outside the walls before. You may not have known, Agris, but before I came to Obon Monastery, I was in another monastery. This is, when were we? Sometimes it's tough to translate, well, even for me to comprehend stuff when they introduce it into the story to the first time, but they act as if it was already talked about, which I'm sure it was, just not in front of us. Anyway, even when you came to, I don't know the subject, somebody came from my my late brother's adopted girl, isn't that? Yoshi is adopted. If it's girl, does that make it any difference? Adopted daughter, yeah. Yojo. Came to get my late brother's adopted daughter. Even after that, I was in the monastery the whole time. Was this a big reveal? Who the heck is that? Her late brother's adopted daughter. I have my computer back. I'll donate for the Japanese notes. Oh, arigato. Yasashi. Having it get back today. It's at the doctor's office. The fan needs a transplant. The fan needs a transplant. Arigato, Misty-san. I think I might actually, I think that's kind of a good idea. I might reword my, I think I have a command that shows the Ko-Fi every once in a while in chat. Might reword it to be like, of course, all non-financial support is 100% appreciated, which it is. But consider paying a non-obligatory lesson fee. right? Something like that. Would that sound nice? A nice way to put it. Because I can tell, although it doesn't flat out say it, that Green Slate is basically doing just that. Every stream. He's always doing the same. I'm not saying I didn't like it, but
ただ、私が王女であるばかりに、私のために死んでいく人たちがいる。
I hope that the fan surgery goes well, by the way. Because it's just because I'm a princess. There's so many people that die because of me. It sucks. It hurts.
オベリア殿下。殿下がご自分を責めることはございません。
Not something that you should what's the word? Blame yourself for.
殿下のせいではなく、そのお立場を利用しようとしている者どもが悪いのです。
It's not your fault. It's those who try to make use of your status. Those are the ones that are at fault.
黄金の修道院で知り合った子がいたの。彼女も生まれてからずっと修道院で暮らしているって。
There's a oh, I think I know who this is. There's a another girl who was that I met while I was in Obon Monastery. She lived in the monastery the entire time she was alive.
同じような境遇だねって二人でよく笑ってたの。おかしいでしょ。
We laughed about how it's how we had the same coincidence. So weird, right?
私のたった一人の友達よ。一足先に修道院を出たけど元気かしら。
Okay, I have really bad short-term memory. I don't remember what you're responding to. Can you remind me of that? If you can. Watashimo does mean me too. Same. I guess it would depend on what was said before that, whether that's an okay response. Ah, okay. うまくいくといいね。私も。Yes. Perfectly good. Okay. She is my only friend. I left the monastery before she did. I wonder if she's well.
ベオルブ家の霊場のアルマ様ですね。
Ah, yep. You're speaking of the Angel, the daughter. Well, the Bale family daughter, Alma, right? So Ramza listens in just to get that information.
私を利用したりしないわよね。
Extrapolated information working for me. Yeah, that's the exact reason why I was like. Depends on what the first thing was. But yeah, good job. I hope Dracula doesn't use me.
そう信じております。
We have to believe.
ラムザー、どこだ？どこへ行ったんだ？そろそろ出発するぞ。
Ramza, where are you? Where'd you go? We're gonna head out soon. Oh no. Oh, he actually did it! No! こんなところで何やってんだ? What are you doing over here, Ramza?
どうであった?
How was it?
大丈夫だ。今のところ北天騎士団がこの町に来た様子はない。
It should be fine. It doesn't seem that the Northern Heaven Knights have been to the city yet. A lot easier if you aren't. That's true. I'm bad at it in general, but. Oh.
友達が教えてくれたんだけど、なかなかうまくいかないわ。
This is cute.
So my friend taught me how to do this before, but it doesn't work very well. So this is Ramza taught his sister, I believe, and Alita how to do this with the grass. I don't know how they do it with one hand. I know how to do this with two hands. Put the grass in between right here. And then you blow through that tiny little hole you got. And then yeah, it'll make this noise. This whistle noise with the grass. Did you guys ever learn that? You gotta do it like this. Like this? Oh, I did it! Or quite literally, oh, it made the sound. When you first started speaking Nihongo, did you use your normal voice, or did you kind of imitate another Japanese voice? I feel like sometimes when I speak, I don't sound like myself. The voice sounds different. An interesting way to ask the question, or it's an interesting question, but also I don't... Yeah, I figured YouTube cut you off. Different. Did I imitate? I was imitating other voices, but I wasn't trying to change my voice, if that makes sense. I was imitating... Because of the way the languages work, your voice does change a little bit. In general. Regardless. You do sound different. I'm not 100%... I have ideas on why that is, but... Like, I don't think that you should try and change your voice entirely and, like, get, like, the... I don't know... imitate somebody's personality, I guess. But shadowing and repeating things that people say is absolutely a great way to practice and to really get Japanese going. Which is why maybe ideally you should be... more times, I wouldn't try and limit yourself to this, but try and watch a lot more things of characters that you think are more like your personality and the way you want to talk. If that makes sense. This is why if you see a lot of like husbands of Japanese women who've learned all of their Japanese just from their wives, they sound like their wives. They sound like women. Because there's also different words that you use, that men and women use in Japanese. There's probably a little bit in English, but not much. Can't think of any examples. But also just like intonation and everything. Voice gets lower and more guttural when I speak Japanese, but that's because the mouth shapes need to make... Yeah. I haven't thought about it for a while. It's a thing that is thought about, has been thought about in my life. I thought it was higher when I spoke Japanese, but it may have changed since then, I don't know. Changed the voice, it just sounds to me like I do it, yeah. Yeah, I think it's normal to sound like it's gonna change a little bit. I don't think that that's you trying to change, if that makes sense. Damn, son, I forgot, are you from the States or from... like England? I can't remember. I literally have a friend, Liam, from England, so that's, I think, why I get it mixed up in my head. And he also speaks Japanese. Lost my accent when I do Japanese is what makes my voice sound a lot different. Loss of your accent? What do you mean? What's your accent? The accent happens naturally when you speak multiple languages. I think you're talking about how when you are learning Japanese, your English kind of sounds... Your main language starts to change. Is that what you're talking about? The US. I'm from Minnesota. Okay. I was just curious. When you were saying guttural, I was just wondering because, you know, British English is different. We're kind of already more guttural. or nasally in English, or in American English. Anyway, yeah, so to answer your question, I didn't try to change it, but I was imitating, and it is very natural for your voice to change, for sure. In fact, I think if it didn't, then that would actually be more an accent. It depends on how you're defining accent. But if it didn't change, that's when I think you're not actually pronouncing things right. You're trying to pronounce it like it's English. Does that make sense? Maybe Southern accent when I speak Japanese. I've been learning the generalized version. Gotcha. I mean, you could learn like Kansai Ben or whatever to fit your Southern accent. I don't know, just to be like that. Yeah. An interesting conversation.どう？あれちゃん起きた？俺のさ、日本語で話すときの声と英語で話すときの声、どう違うかわかる？分析できる？わかんないんだよな。どっちかが高いとか。人がさ、別の言語で話すとき、結構声が変わるんだよね。うん。俺の英語と日本語の声の違いについてなんか思いつきない？ないならいいけど。俺も最近考えてないから。高い。やっぱり高い。ね、不思議だね。視聴者の一人は、日本語で話してると、低くなるって言ってる。Yeah, my wife agrees that my voice... Well, I mean, you guys just heard it, but my wife agrees that my voice kind of gets higher when I'm speaking Japanese. Which is why I'm interested that Liam said that it gets lower. Yonderu to hikui. When I'm reading Japanese, it's low. Oh, nande daro ne. Interesting. Things to think about, at least personally. Got a lot of Geki, so I learn accent things from that. Geki? Anyway, I think it's about time to go over here.
Keen!
Why? Go away. I need to make that part a little bit sooner now that you can see it. Usually the camera would hide it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Maybe I should make this slightly... or like connect. It is what it is. I have a high voice to begin with, so maybe that's why. When I get lower, I've heard myself speak Japanese. In my head, it's deeper, but maybe not. Yeah, record it maybe one time and check it out. Wednesday downtown. Gaki no Tsukai. Oh, watch. Well, I also didn't realize you were watching something because it was a typo. I do what? Gotcha. Hey, it's Kakui, but thank you for the stream. Arigato. Also fun to learn new things. I hope you guys learned a lot. I hope I didn't confuse you because today we went into a lot of different nuances of somewhat basic things, but the nuances we went a little crazy with. Mine get higher as well. Yeah, it's interesting because I think my wife gets higher when she speaks English. Or do we all just get higher when we do I don't know. It's an interesting topic. Not necessarily maybe a linguist topic, but not a language topic. You know? I might have to ask a linguist. Thanks for answering questions for chat. Didn't have a lot of questions today, but was trying to follow along while juggling. Yeah, I feel ya. There was a lot of questions today, and I very much appreciate it because I think that is a very productive stream. We got a lot of learning done in today. Okay, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Our next stream is going to be tomorrow. It's actually the Saturday stream, so it'll be 3 hours. 3 hours, right? We'll start at 6 or 7. 7. It's 2 hours. Sorry, it's 2 hours later than usual. So it's 8 a.m. PST. Okay. If you would like, let's see, quick plugs. you liked what you saw, of course, hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button, as well as you can support me in other financial or non-ways here, both by adding my Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, did I say all of them maybe, or just following any of those things, wish listing or buying my game Hiragana Hero, or checking out my Ko-Fi, which actually is a little bit, it's not on there. You can subscribe there for some stuff or download a bunch of free materials as well. Is there anything else I need to advertise before I go? I think we're good. Oh, actually, you know what? You do want to join the Discord if you want to be updated for schedules. This is Keen Reflex.
If I suddenly cancel, what sometimes happens, I try to avoid it, but sometimes I get sick. I wake up with depression, I don't know. I sometimes have to cancel. And so I would definitely join the Discord so you know. Or sometimes I don't cancel, I actually change it. Maybe an hour later. That's where that'll be. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. I'm gonna hit the button though, so I'm gonna disappear in front of you. I'll still be in chat for a few more minutes. Thank you guys so much. See you tomorrow. また明日来てくれてありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。You guys studied a lot today. Give yourself a rest. Okay? またね。じゃあね。
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してる